Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. We are here a little early, but we are here nonetheless. 1 second, let me, Okay, that should work. Okay, we're good. There we go. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. How y'all doing? It's HSR day. It is 4.5 day. We are here today with just the main quest, the main story, the Plan Arcadia story, which we might actually be able to finish in one stream, depending on how fast we go. Because according to the walkthrough I've pulled up, it's only like 3.5 hours. So round that up to 4, maybe 5, depending. And we might be able to do it. And then I could just go ahead and start recording the freaking continuance, the Astropolis continuance, which apparently is about as long as well. Could do that on my own and then upload that over the weekend. Shortest HSR story since Penacony, probably. Most likely. Which, to be fair, I'm not complaining about as long as the pacing works out. As long as the pacing's good, it's whatever. 3.5 hours, that's good. Before that, we do have some stuff to do. So we might start the quest like an hour-ish, or maybe like half an hour to 45 minutes into the stream. Because first, we have a reaction to do that I have not yet done. And second, we have some polls. Yeah, we have two quests, which to be fair hasn't stopped them from making them very long before, considering the Fate quest and the Himeko patch, and also last year's banger that was Finon and the first Fate part. But this one, fairly short, which, you know, is fine. For 3.5 hours long, this patch is 10 out of 10 for me. Ooh. Excited. I am very excited. For both ends. But I also don't want to stall for too long. So, we're already turning the music off. And I'm gonna switch. I don't think, actually, I think I switched. I think I changed the audio source already. The Fate continuance was... I mean, listen. I have a very biased opinion of that quest in general because it had, like, almost all of my favorite characters. And I thought in general the quest was alright. Just the presentation really dragged it down. In itself, as a continuance to flesh out some of the Penacony lore and whatnot, it was fine. It was fine. It was just like the muted film section that they could have shortened by like at least a third, and Britain. Those were like the two main gripes I recall having. But other than that, I think it was fine. Anyway. Gotta remember to hit recording as well. First things first. It is time for Robin! Samaretto character trailer, Chasing the Wind. I'm expecting song, I'm expecting banger, possibly, or probably the song that we've been hearing here and there in the live stream and whatnot. So, subtitles on. Let's go. Oh, look at her, she's so pretty. Oh, dude, that's a little loud.
No, there's no way this could go wrong.
Okay, Caleb with the song, okay. Okay, this is very loud. Alright. Yeah. I I like this song is a vibe. A vibe. Look at her go! This is such a fucking vibe! It is so hard to pay attention to anything when the music is so good.
Hey, worried about it? Don't you doubt it. Let's go hit the pedal to the metal. Ninja basic. Step it up. Play the bass part on it. Step it up. Lights on, all stars, supercharge it, electrify. My ending line is right inside. Birds of a feather together now.
Oh, I love her so much. I don't know if I consider this my favorite. Well, it's not my right. Look at her dance! Oh, she's so cute! Look at them go! Wow. Okay. Oh, that's so cool with the elation old. Not the eh. Oh, that's such a banger. Oh, there's more. I think. No, that's it. Okay. That's such a banger logo too. Whoa, hold on. That's such a cute logo. Oh, I love that. I loved everything about that. We're rewatching because I didn't pay attention to anything other than the fucking bop of a song that this was. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. We start here with beautiful, gorgeous, stunning Robin. She is so beautiful. My god. What I'd say? Something full? Inbox full. Big Robin. Is that Kayla's down? Oh, that's Kayla's down there. I want a reasonable vacation something. I want to go somewhere with no cameras and no world? Ultimate escape plan? So tired. Do birds have to fly? Do birds have to fly? I don't know, can't the bird just stay down? Just relax in the nest sometimes? You ready? I'm ready. Are we going?
This could go wrong.
Her birds are so cute. Look at Kayla's. What are you, the manager? Also, I will say, I did not notice until like a minute or so in that there were lyrics at the top here. I was just too focused on everything else. Scene, how many scenes do we have? See, take one. Okay. She's gorgeous. Kayla's with this dumbass bike. Angie Robin. Is that take two? Did they screw up, or is that a new one? There should be a new. Nope, take two. Scene Beach. Look at his little gremlin face. Well, that's half covered by chat. I need to fix chat. That reminds me, I need to fix chat. Hold on, I need to fix chat. Hold on, I need to fix chat. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix chat. Hold on, I gotta fix chat. I'm fixing chat. Chat is being fixed as we speak. There we go. Look at his dumbass face. True, if Sunday's not there, someone's gotta do it. You're just throwing fries at her. Don't... Kalis! Don't feed birds at the beach! It's gonna get you fined! Depending on where you are. And March there too, that's lovely. Oh, the transition is so good too. Oh, There she is, returning the heart. Hell yeah. Oh, there she goes. So much happening. Aww. Is Kayla's drowning? Kayla's fucking dead. Oh, I'm loving this. Robin's biggest fan added one new post. Robin new song released. Live chat. Robin's biggest fan added one new post. Robin's biggest fan added one new post. Who do we have on the side there? Is it just all the Martina Covell, Trevor the Dun Hung, and Sunday? Hell yeah. Yeah. Kinda based. Hell yeah. I love having another. Oh, and look at that. This is so cute. This is so cute. This is adorable. I love the the backups here too. And look at them go. They're getting into it too. And she's lifting off. Do you think Sunday's somewhere there in the crowd? Do you think he snuck out and is now somewhere in the crowd? Silently cheering. She is adorable. She is so cute. I love her. I didn't even see her riding in on the express. That's so cute. That's so cute. Ah, I love that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Even if he can't be there on the scene, he is watching every second of it. Ah, that's so good. That was such a fun trailer. I cannot wait to hear that song for the next 3 months while I play this game. And longer, probably, because I still hear Robin. I still use Robin, and I still hear her song, so... Anyway, that was lovely. That was amazing. Alright, that recording over. Let me have some water. There we go. So, that is the trailer out of the way. And now we should get into the actual game that I have yet to open. The song reminds me of something. Maybe just because it's so catchy. It reminds me of some other song. But I can't quite tell what it is. What I'm thinking of. Or what's buried in my brain. Na, 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 na. Alright, game is loading up. Let me already... Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. 1 second. Let me already switch the music over. And here's to hoping that my, Okay, I'm gonna turn it down by 1, actually. And here's to hoping that my model doesn't die. Which is maybe. No promises. I'm just gonna have to figure something. Maybe I'll figure out, like, I'll commission or something a PNG to use in case for some reason HSR or OBS just can't handle my model and OBS and the game at the same time. So we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Watch later. It is wild that this quest is called Why Hasn't Everything Already Disappeared? Is wild. Let me full screen this. I could take a screenshot and use that. Yeah. Hold on. Let's go for this. That should all be good. Let me make this a little lower, actually. And this also is a little lower. And there we go. That'll work. That'll do. Now, time to switch over. Fuyad, welcome in! We just finished reacting to Robin's trailer, and we are now going to pull for Robin. Yippee! Isn't that the name of one of the Nihility blessings? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. I will say I never look at the names of the blessings. I just look at the blessings themselves and what they do. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let me grab everything here first. There we go. I've already been doing some pre-farming for Robin. She's still doing a little rough in terms of relics. She's not doing too hot in that area. There we go. Blaze, welcome in. Was there a Sunday cameo in Robin's trailer? Did I miss it? I was just saying, I imagine, I would not be surprised if he's in there somewhere. Did I just miss it? I had a feeling. There were so many people there. I advanced till a point. I'm gonna leave when you reach that point. That's fair. That's fair. And once again, get that. In the comments at the start. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought he was like one of the people. Okay, so let's see. Claimed everything. Look at her. There she is. The girly pop. 2 girly pops. Okay, so... Oh, we almost have enough for 1. Okay, now I'm kind of... It's fine. We'll wait. When we level Robin up, we'll get enough for 1 temple. The plan is 1 Robin. And... I'm gonna... Because Robin in particular is a little iffy with her light cone options, and I also kind of want that new light cone with the Pearl and Topaz, we're gonna give it 5, maximum 1 temple, depending on how this goes. Maximum. Nope. Let me exchange these real quick. That's 14 extra poles, baby! And we'll see how it goes. I am on 0 pity here because, well, I was a little silly when Anaxa reran, and maybe, perhaps, happened to, get just a little lucky. just a tiny bit. Light cones are like the one area where I actually do tend to get very lucky. So I now have an access signature. That is nice. Oh no, Sven! Oh no! Well, it's we're not getting started for a little bit. We're pulling Robin and probably building her a little bit, leveling her up. So there's a little time left. Anyway, we are starting from my do I have any pity here? No, 0 pity. We're gonna go until 50 and then we're doing singles because I am stingy. So, first 10 pull. Let's freaking go. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Can I at least get some eidolons for characters that I have not at E6 yet? I don't think that's any of the ones that are rank up here, but can I get more Mishas? I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6. Fitting. Fitting. Is that a good sign? Is that a good starting sign? Listen, the only reason I'm getting stingy on Robin is because I also need to pull for Aventurine. So unfortunately, may she forgive me. Robin Icon is not that good, only if you want to use her with Remembrance Team, Silverwolf, and Aventurine, because she gives speed. See, the thing is, though, I already have the Herd Light Cone on Hyacinth. That's kind of the thing. And I don't like switch. I don't like... I like when characters all have their own stuff. So, I'm gonna give it up to 110 pull, and that's where I'm gonna call it. Second. Still nothing. We're still gonna go through? Yeah. The only light cone I could give her if we don't get hers is the Friday light cone, because that one's okay because it gives crit damage bonus and just general team buff. And that is currently on no one. Wife! Yeah, I still need you. Oh yeah. We're getting kind of 4-star luck at least. So I appreciate that. 20 to 30 pity. Nothing. I have actually been using Hyacinth, yes. She's been making her way into a lot of my teams. Well, now with Mornax Blade, I have actually been using her a lot. Even though I do have dipped at his light cone. But Hyacinth is more comfortable. I would love to see Yukong again. Alright. 40 now. Nope. We may not be getting the earlies, but that is okay. But that is okay. God, I wish HSR did flips. That'd be so amazing. We're getting a decent amount of 4 stars at least. I think. Maybe not actually. I don't, maybe not. Maybe we do go to max pity several times. That's okay. One more and then we're doing singles. Okay. Singles time. I actually do want to, whenever I do get E6 Yukong, I do want to use her more. Oh, hey. I do want to use her more. Because then, I think her E6 is where the ult gives you 1 stack of her skill. And using her with Fine on that would be really fun. 2 Daniels! Alright, and now we single spam. We single spam. We are approaching 60 pity. Yeah, both quests combined. Hi, I also need you. That's right. Yeah, both quests combined seem to be about 7 hours, give or take. All right, that's 60 polls and nothing. Ooh, Surval. Lady. Come on, 69? 69? Nope. Okay. We're going to pity. We are going to pity. That controversy before Planacadia was revealed that we were going to one of the other Shenzhou ships to make up for it. I wouldn't have minded if they gave us 3 hours of her yapping, her being Yukong. You know what? That is very valid. That is valid. I understand. Okay, now we are approaching soft pity. Right about now, I feel like. Oh, and there we go. Come on, remembrance. Come on, remembrance. We got your brother. We got your lots of your friends. We got your brother. At least it's Japard. At least it's Japard. That's not bad. By which I mean I love Japard. But oh, that's the wrong blonde. That's the wrong blonde. The blonde that I want is not until later. Oh. Ah. Ah. Agony. Misery. Ah. Do I not have a followage command? Do I not? Oh, right. It's because I'm not using Stream Elements anymore. Does Streamlabs have a command like that? I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Because I remember having that command, but because I don't use Steam Elements anymore, I'll have to see if that's a thing on Steam Labs. Probably. I feel like it should be. Belter Shadows, welcome in. All right, we're going back to 10 polls, and we're skipping through these. Well, we're skipping through some of these. We're skipping through a couple of these. Nope. 30. Can we get an early at least? I would really like an early. 40. Jesus Christ, Ginger. 50. I would really like an early. Nope. Okay. Hello, Arlen. 60. Could I get an early, please? Nope. Ah. Disappointed you don't remember me. Huh? Wait. Wait. Am I blanking? Are you messing with me, or am I genuinely blanking? Or did I know you under a different name, which is always an option, and I missed the name change? There we go. Maybe a double. Maybe a double. I've never gotten a double before in this game. Could I get a double? Could I get a double? Could I get one double? I've never gotten a double. Three. 4. There she is. No name change? In that case, I apologize. I apologize. I usually remember names. Sometimes I don't. Okay, we got 5 more. Come on, Shirley. Shirley. We got 2 sibling light cones. Never mind. That's okay. That's okay. She is home. And how many pulls do we have left? We got 118 in the storage, in stock. 118, 122, 100... Okay, we got 142 pulls. That is okay. And for good measure, we'll do until the first 4-star. Until the first 4-star. Or up, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you imagine if I get her light cone? Can you imagine? You know what? I do like that Rekka light cone. Oh, damn, Shadows, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright, no Robin light cone, but that is okay. That is okay. Well, we'll give her... Yes, that was an Arlen just because I use Arlen to for builds, you know. Okay, so the only decent relic I have so far is this one because it has 10 speed. I don't think are crit stats necessary for her. Does she need crits? I don't think she would, right? I think she's more like a pure support, so the substats might not matter that much. Yeah, she does seem to be like purely support. Aww. That is cute. That is cute. Okay, let's do a quick level up. Oh right, she's right. I forgot. I have Japanese voiceover on. We're gonna switch back to English in a second. Because I had it on that for the Fate quest. The Sirini light cone? No, I don't. The only remembered light cones that I have are this one, the 5-star one that's on the Herda one that's on Hyacinth, the Mem one that's on RMC, the Herda around main one, but that one doesn't really do stuff for her, and then the 3-star light cones. Second idol? Well, we'll look at that in a second. Okay, if I assume her personal damage does not matter, we are just gonna go with literally anything. This gets HP, so we're just gonna stack all the HP on her that we can. That's HP. We don't have speed boots. That is a thing we need. We need speed boots. I also am trying to farm this set for her, because apparently that's a good one, according to the game at least, but also Lushaka is a standard anyway. Oh, okay, well this says crit and HP, but that's the best 4-star option for her? Ah, I see. Let me get some of her traces. Let's see. Deals winds damage, memo spread skill. Increases crit rate. Oh, wow, damn. Okay, so maybe she wants to do some damage. Okay, maybe she does want some damage. Which is unfortunate because I have like no good relics for her. I'm gonna level the side ones up first. Yeah, as much speed as possible. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. What do I want to prioritize? Her ult and then Memo Sprite stuff. Makes sense. What's her skill? Restore the HP. Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah, I really need to farm some stuff for her. I really do. So unfortunately, I may not be able to use her just yet. God, look at her. She's so pretty. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, she is so stunning. I love her design so much. It's so good. Anyway. Ah, God. Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to use her today, unfortunately. Now, are you gonna do your second idol? Are you gonna do your second idol? Or do I have to go to the camera? While we wait, I will pour myself some more water. Eh! There we go. That's the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the inn. It is not yet Astropolis time. We're starting with... Okay, you really don't want to do the other one. We are starting with the Plan Arcadia main quest. And after that is gonna be Astropolis. Nope. What am I doing? What am I doing? Camera. Wrong character. There we go. There it is. I have too many teams. She's also good with like a follow-up kind of thing, right? So that'd be what? What did they use in the showcase? Was it Danhong? Was it Blade and Ashvale? Oh yeah, I noticed Fuyad. I love that. That's my whatever team. Fuck it, we'll swap over here for now. Well, I mean, hold on. I literally just want to see her second idol.
兄様、一緒に新しい旋律を奏でましょう。
Literally all. Blade, Ashvale, Robin, and Sustain. Right. I didn't switch the team. I'm a dum-dum. Nope. 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 There we go. Dear God. And now, camera. That is adorable. That's so cute. Look, the billboard's dancing with us. Also, why is, you know, why are we standing like polka there? Just a thought. Anyway. Now. I need to swap back to an actual good team. Let's go back to the boys. And Hua Hua. The boys plus Hua Hua. Nope, that's the side quest. Nope, that's the side quest. That's the side quest. Ian first, you are so right. You are so right. There we go. I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you mean English is done? What? What? What do you mean I need to re-download the English pack? Well, it's not much at least. That's okay. Yes. Okay, here we go. Now, for real, we are starting. Don't worry about the rest of this. Why hasn't everything already disappeared? Story recap? Sure, we'll skim through this.
Asat Pramad unveiled his disguise. Meanwhile,
we'll skim through this because there should be nothing new here.
A painting that represented her past. Himiko's past was slowly revealed. Two girls made a promise to each other in this game between Asat Pramad and Himiko. Himiko left behind clues only the express crew would comprehend. Ya Guang summoned the spiritist Kalachakra Sky Plume to battle Asat Pramad's countless created selves. In the ensuing battle,
yeah, where's Ya Guang, by the way?
The express crew found themselves pushed to their limits. When all hope seemed lost, my desperate wish awakened the Stellaron. The Stellaron answered this phenomenal wish. Sending Asat Pramad's plan was foiled. Even in his moment of defeat, he arrogantly declared to me, "Flee."
Well, not just to you, to all of us. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Up, up, up we go! Ah. There he is! Still there, dead as hell.
Run. Once the veracity awakens, you'll have nowhere to run. If you want to live, tell us.
Whoops. No.
That's
I
how
meant.
to seal it.
There's too many buttons up here.
It's too late. Just like how a star can collapse
Ow.
into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable.
Uh-huh.
I've waited thousands of years for this, watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time.
Boo-hoo.
But a true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time.
Well, the last guy tried both
Especially
patience and
time
calculations, and neither
bond
worked, really.
Patience.
This isn't for you to decide.
Sunday!
You've lost your mind.
I mean, to be fair, we could have figured that out. But also, that was a little dangerous. I don't know. Trying to tune a Lord Ravager seems a little dangerous, honey. Are you okay? Sonny, are you okay?
He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
Offer myself up? You flatter me. My plan was to offer you, and all the supplicants to the husk. Unfortunately, luck isn't on my side. But a loser should face his defeat with pride. And the victor
Yes, and we did.
should
We just did.
receive their rewards.
Went a little, it could have gone better. But oh well. Now that I think about it, didn't I also lose when pulling for original Robin? Didn't I lose to Yan Qing there, or was that the brutal pulls? Is it just Robin that is it just Robin that doesn't vibe with me?
Take this treasure, young nameless.
Oh.
Consider it a token.
Oh, we just get
of
I mean,
recognition
explains why we had okay.
from a former navigator.
Sure.
Show it how you'll face the coming challenge.
Sure.
The fragments of the divine are due.
I'm out of tune with Robin.
And so, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope our paths do not cross at that place.
You know what? I actually believe him on that one. Oh god, it's time.
It's too late. The veracity has awakened.
Well, fuck.
Now, run.
Quick, on to Starblazer, immediately!
Okay.
Can a girl even catch her breath after defeating a villain?
Apparently not, girl.
Pramad is dead, but he's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
So,
Well, fuck.
where are we headed next? Who are we fighting this
I
time?
forgot to start the
We gotta
recording.
do
Damn it.
something, right?
It's fine. I'll just get it from the
The
VOD.
destination's always been clear.
We're heading to Perdido Station.
Calm down, March. Fighting isn't the only thing the Nameless are good for. Leading people safely out of their predicament. Now, that's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze Creed than taking down a formidable foe. And that's exactly what we're about to do.
Himiko, are you saying...
The Husk's awakening can no longer be avoided. So from now on, we need to use what
Evacuating
time we have left to do
time.
what the Astral Express does best.
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
Hi.
The Husk's activity index is rising exponentially. It's only a matter of time before the seal completely disintegrates.
How about we just start a fight with the Husk? Yeah, sure. How much time do we have left?
Based on signal strength alone, it is estimated the Veracity Husk deep within planar Arcadia will break through its seal and tear open the world and canvas in 8 system hours.
8
When
hours.
that happens, the planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eons Remains awaken.
Well,
And
shit.
12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation star zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous.
Oh.
The Express is the vehicle with the longest known warp range and the greatest carrying capacity. I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave planar Arcadia.
Understood. Better brace ourselves for the most packed ride the Express has ever seen.
Yeah, how many wagons do we have? How many people are still alive on this planet? Yes, that does say that he doesn't want to meet us
How much
back
longer
there.
can the Outwoods
In
wait
there.
hold out? We're running out of time.
And you know what? I believe him. Don't worry about me. I'm not used to enemies actually reacting to me again. Don't worry about me.
What just happened? The whole place is shaking like crazy.
The crisis isn't over yet. Hurry, stay with us.
Why was that one guy glowing? Why was that one guy glowing? That's weird.
Perdido Station is just up ahead.
Imagine if there was an actual 8-hour time limit on this. Imagine if that was an actual limit. Like if you don't finish the quest within 8 hours, you're just fucked. Oh man. Hey!
Boob, it's the president!
Yay, this is great.
Yay!
While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back. You really made it. Oh, no wonder you're the protagonist.
What is
Lucky
up
as
with you,
always.
woman?
Oh, thank goodness! I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of glory!
Everyone okay?
Thanks to you, President, everyone's doing great!
Oh, by the way, what about that Cienjo general who said
I got no idea. She
to lock
it's
on
gone
to
for now.
Sakamoto's clones? General Yao Guang was imprisoned within infinite possibilities. I don't even know if she still exists. I see. Her divination came true after all. But, hey! There's no word she's dead for certain.
Yeah!
Which means she's definitely still out there. I'll find a way to bring her back. I promise. I'm afraid now's not exactly the time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head. I spotted Miss Kuchiba on a call with my creditor, the esteemed Madame Pearl. They were talking about doing a head count of the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express. I'd better head back and help them out. Everyone's pitching in and I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
Right.
You should go talk to them in the meantime.
Right. Asheville! Asheville!
Madam Pearl, I have to ask. By entrusting this intelligence to us, what exactly is it you're hoping Mr. Asheville and I will do?
What any good security officer and detective should do. Keep Plain Arcadia safe.
Vague, but okay.
Keep Plain Arcadia safe? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on.
That almost rhymed.
Beyond anything a security officer and a detective should be dealing with.
This isn't where your battle lies. I'll request that the Astral Express take you to Astropolis. You've arrived 3 minutes ahead of schedule. A good omen.
So you've got a plan?
Interesting. And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority, we're not even ants worth stepping on.
The intelligence I'm entrusting to you both comes from years of personal investigation. It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass. I have but one request. Protect Plain Arcadia at all costs. Perhaps you still remember Jade's invitation, a 7-member summit on the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Right.
Convened in Astropolis. I'm hoping the Astral Express can take the refugees from Perdido Station and bring them there. Before the time comes for the husk to break through the seal, I implore you to report
I'm Blaze, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Nilux ask where
ensure that the preservation's protection is secured?
Yao Guang is, and the Trailblazer was the one that was like, she disappeared, and Nilux's only answer. Oh wait, the divination. Yeah, how does she know that? Because the only people there were us, Sunday, Dan Hong, and Fugue. How do you know that? Huh. Report your situation to the top ass and ensure that preservation is secured.
Will the Amber Lord answer our call?
The Amber Lord shall be watching. In 12 system hours, the husk will devour the entire star system, and the IPC's decision will serve as an interpretation and execution of the ideals of the preservation. Their weighted gaze will inevitably fall upon here.
Husk will devour the entire system, serve as interpretation.
What we need is to tip the balance of IPC's decision-making toward protection
right,
rather than abandonment.
Like Jade said too.
Under Klapoth's watchful gaze, Graphia, Silverwolf, and I will reenact the World and Canvas ceremony to block the husk and buy time before it breaks free.
Madam Pearl, you're not coming with the Express?
No. My duty lies here. I shall stand with Plain Arcadia to the very end. Besides, the artistic realm I've sought for so long is finally smiling.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said the autistic realm.
Graphia encanvassed the entire world in that very same moment of peril. Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let it slip away?
Aww.
There's no need to worry about me. I've already made arrangements in Astropolis for the current situation.
I mean, I don't want to run. I don't think we've got a choice but to, quote, run away.
I know. The Nameless have always been brave enough to linger in the direst of plights. Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any other. There is still hope. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of fate's canvas. The masterpiece that is Plain Arcadia will not be lost, and the Phantom Moon Games are far from over. No matter how dire things get, we shall find it in ourselves to smile. For this is a ceremony meant to bring joy and miracles to the world.
Yeah, I would love, even if it's just like not an actual ending, but a fake out, like the Trailblazer having a bad dream or something. That would actually be really cool.
Yes. There's still hope. Madam Pearl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so, in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
All right.
Everyone, we're short on time. Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible. March, Sunday. I'm counting on you two.
Checks out.
You got it. Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle
I do
navigation.
love how Marge didn't include Sunday and all of that. Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind. Sunday? Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll do whatever. I need you to handle navigation and keep things... Yeah, I am not a navigator. I get lost in my own hometown, girl.
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used to holding the wheel. As for me, I'm the one who set out from this place. And the one who's come back. This is my fight, and mine alone. I'm leaving Madame Pearl's
What about Don
request
Hongenvelt?
in your hands.
All right. I'll get the Express and everyone on board safely to the next stop. I won't let you down.
Feels like we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the Express. Well then, I'll stay behind and help Himiko maintain the Starblazer.
In that case, the duty of protecting the Express falls to me. I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
Our boys.
One last thing before we depart. Sunday, I have a gift for you.
Is it time? Is it time? Ah! Ah! Fucking finally! Yes!
As the navigator, I'd like to officially invite you to join the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Yes!
You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the way here. You may not be one of the Nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze, but I believe
it's
the courage
about
you showed
fucking
standing
time!
beside us against Asat Pramod is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
Thank you, Miss Himiko.
Oh, that's my family!
Though plain Arcadia was not the place I sought, I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring. Something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia.
No, if anyone's earned it, it's him. He's been doing so amazing.
To that end, I'm willing to walk this path with you all. To witness it. And to see it through.
Oh,
to
I'm
the
so
future
proud
that
of him.
awaits us.
Everyone, from this moment onward, we each march toward our own battlefields.
Oh, I love that. Oh,
and
my
fight
face is
for
hurting
the
from
survival
smiling.
Of this world. But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not while we're still walking the same path.
Right.
This journey leads us starward.
Yeah! Alright, we got our two groups.
I've taken care of things in Astropolis. I'll head back as soon as I can.
Yeah, dude, Sunday has been part of the families. Of the families?
At the Perdido Station, please form an orderly line and board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
Oh, there's so many. Jesus Christ, there's so many here.
Board the Astral Express for immediate transport to Astropolis.
I can only say goodbye to 3? Hold on.
There's still a little more time before departure.
Can I only say goodbye to 3 of them?
Most of it, and say goodbye
1,
to your
2,
friends.
3, 4, 5. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lordy lord. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Sunday's been part of the Express family for, ages. Like, ever since Amphoria's. So, God, that's amazing. Ah! Well, I don't, well, this one's an obvious. This one's not up for debate.
Medicine, food, thermal blankets. This is the last crate.
Veterans staying, the newcomers are trapped. That's true, because, yeah, no, Marge, Sunday, and... Yeah, true, they're the newest members. Oh, I like that.
Madame Pearl told us there'd be people in Astropolis to receive the refugees. But we should still bring some emergency supplies just in case. Better safe than sorry.
What's she sending you to Astropolis for?
The Marketing Development Department and the Technology Department left behind one hell of a mess before she took over this world. And she wants to hand over every last shred of evidence she's gathered over the years to us.
Hell yeah.
So we can deliver it right under the IPC's nose. Never thought I'd end up moonlighting as a delivery man at the end of the day.
Oh, you can, but the game doesn't tell. Oh, that's interesting. Well, in that case, I'll just look for him. In that case, I'll just look for him. I mean, I know who it is.
It's not too far off from the Galaxy Ranger playbook, delivering evidence of the bad guys' crimes right to their doorstep, gift wrapped with a few bullets.
Based on what I know about the IPC and how they operate, she's basically handed us a hot potato.
Cross-world law enforcement. That's a bit beyond the scope of anyone's jurisdiction. But judging by the look on your face, I'd say this isn't much of a hot potato at all. More like a ripe, sweet fruit just waiting to be picked.
Everyone, the Express is ready for departure. Please bring the remaining supplies and the last of the evacuees aboard as soon as possible. We need to depart immediately.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 10
Okay, let me look. Who it is? Who is it?
board without delay.
Nilux, Blade. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious, right? It's obvious who you can say goodbye to. Magnus. I'm gonna go with the three that I love the most first, so Blade next.
I should get going.
Where are you off to? Just back
Silverwolf
to...
promised Pearl she'd stay behind and help with that world and canvas ceremony. I don't understand what program code and paintbrushes could possibly have in common. Nor do I have any idea what calculations are running through her head. She gave her answer and chose to stay.
Oh.
And so will I. After all, this is exactly why I joined the Phantom Moon Games. Ever since I received this body bestowed by the Abundance, this is the first time I'm fighting not against death, but to preserve a single moment. It's been a long time since I've allowed myself to act on my own impulses in a world where no script dictates
That's
the
true,
outcome.
yeah. They have no script, or at least he doesn't have a script. He didn't have a script this entire time. Take care of yourself, lady.
You too.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 5 minutes!
Let's see.
Please board without delay!
I know it will make sense to say goodbye to Nilux or Pearl, but I need to say bye to my boy Magnus.
Senior? I heard the Express is heading for Astropolis.
Aren't you coming with us? No, he's gonna stay here probably. Yeah.
I've decided to stay.
Playing Arcadia is way more dangerous now than it was before.
I know. I'm just an actor who plays a hero. I don't have the kind of powers you all do.
But you deserve to!
But I can stay behind with the IPC security forces and do more. After all, a hero isn't someone who strikes a pose where the biggest crowd is. It's someone who shows up where they're needed the most. It might not be much, but I'll pilot my Mechatron and do whatever I can to help.
Attaboy.
So seniors,
please don't
go
die.
ahead. I'll be fine here. As Cinderborn, I must be the one standing on the front line when disaster
I swear to God, if they kill you too, yeah, you better stay alive out there.
Mm-hmm. I sure will. You guys all stay safe too.
I swear to God. Oh, hey girl. Doomsday Special. Tired of the rubble and the crying? Temporary shelter access. Party edition at the World's End Tavern is now available. The Doomsday Fireworks show is about to start. Care to grab a drink? Show this code at the door to enjoy chaotic order, bottomless strings, might be watered down, and a microscopic boost to your survival odds. Special guests, you and every other unlucky sap in the universe. Spots are limited, so first come first craze. Party organizers Sparksy and Sampo. Do I have to come too? I swear I'm innocent. Okay, I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish before I can actually. Okay. I saw you nameless in the IPC running around like headless chickens, looking all grim and miserable about saving the world. So Sampo and I wanted to chip in and help. Can I see Sampo again? Where's Sampo? I miss Sampo. Where's Sampo? Can I see Sampo? How could the people's idol, Sparksicle, ever abandon her adoring fans? The closer we get to the end of the world, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, grey hair, and let Sparksicle show you what highly efficient evacuation looks like. Alright, girly pop, you go. Moments ago, two fools were strolling down the street at the World's End. Woo!
Sampo, you really think the World's End is some kind of
He suggested it?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us. But old Simpo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say, my heart's aflutter. End of the world survival. Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
Sure, buddy.
You want to stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
So, it appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind?
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but. Tavern business cards, special edition. Every single one is laced with my Sparksy virus.
Smart.
Just scatter them around, and whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
Brilliant! That basically means everyone's a masked
Dear
fool
God.
from now on. But leave it to me to open the door. Good luck out there.
Alrighty, my dear little Sparks.
That is such a no. Shut up. That's such a good art.
Together and get ready for the next party.
That's such a good art.
An even bigger bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon. Everyone's a guest here. Grab a mask if you feel like it. As for surviving the chaos in this tavern, well, it all comes down to how wild a ride they're willing to have.
That's good.
What's the deal with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular
Boo
people?
freaking who?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask. Besides, I won't be sticking around here for long. Old Sampo will be taking them somewhere safe.
Oh?
Let old Sampo think for a second here. Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing? Lushaka? Oh, these old legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else. Planet Screwlum? Those Intellitrons are way too cold. Wait. Cold?
Cold?
Haha! I got it! Stick with moi, everyone. For
no
only 10
fucking
credits
shot!
each. I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery!
Okay, first of all, the way you said that was so zesty. Second of all, can you take us too? It's been years!
The Bellabog Tour Group is officially open for business!
Of fucking course you take them to Bellabog. That's your home! That's your second home! Whatever your first one is!
Huh. The masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together. Guess I better pick up the pace too.
Every time he appears, it is proven once more that Sampo is the GOAT. I love him. With every scene, I love him more.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 3 minutes. Please board
Time to get going.
Hold on a moment. Hold on just a moment. Okay, now can I look around? Are there anyone else? Anyone else? Ah, I see. Okay. Dr. Pearl.
Time is short. It's about time for both you and the Express to depart. I can tell you still have your doubts.
Are the people who stayed behind safe?
No human force stands a chance against the husk. But Plain Arcadia itself still harbors many inactive, torn scrolls. Fragments of space that are stable. I'll open every safe space we have and order the security forces to evacuate the civilians at full capacity.
Oh my god, right, you can say bye to the cat.
I can't make any promises, but you have my word. I will marshal every last bit of processing power and stake everything I have to fight for their chance at survival.
I like Pearl. I do actually really like Pearl.
Graphia, Silverwolf, and I have reached an agreement. We're going to repaint the boundary, using the residual probability disturbances left in the wake of Asat Pramod's dissolution, along with the wish power network across the Arcadia that hasn't yet been consumed by the husk. We will attempt to further fold this world inward by one additional layer.
I do think it's very interesting that for being an Intellatron, in regard like of the Stonehearts we've actually met and interacted with so far, she does, or the ones we know of so far, she does come across as one of the more human ones, so to speak. Not that's not me saying, oh, she's not that bad or she's a good person or whatever. No, of course not. She's still working for she's still in the IPC. She's still a Stoneheart. But the way she carries herself and her dedication and her what she wants to do.
This won't create a haven that lasts forever.
Her appreciation for art, her standing with Plan Arcadia,
perhaps
wanting to protect it.
One more minute.
How do we keep in touch with you?
How do we get word back to you?
Remember the method you used to communicate with Miss Himiko? The signal of the Nameless is always the fastest and most accurate means of communication in the cosmos. Rest assured. So long as this world hasn't been swallowed whole, I will receive your information nonetheless.
Yeah, because Aventurine, we know, like, we get, like, Aventurine, we know about him. We know why he does the things, why he's doing the things he is. We know why he's the way he is. Topaz, we've seen in Bellabog, is a pretty, how do you say it? Not quite naive, but she's soft. All things considered, she is soft and she is more willing to work with people. She's one of the strongest cases of actually means well, or actually does want to help people in need, but she's just been so, like, groomed into the ways of the IPC that she actually thinks that what they're doing is ultimately the best for them. Pearl has shown countless times how much she values human expression, how much she wants to understand art. And now, like, yes, of course, Plan Arcadia is her big project or whatever, but she could just abandon it. She could abandon it and find a new place to govern over. But she doesn't. She doesn't want to. Of course, there's also, like, a whole, like, star system or whatever at stake with the veracity and whatnot. But it's specifically Plan Arcadia she also wants to protect. Which she even asked of Jade. Yeah, she does, yeah. She is a true follower of the preservation. Love that for her. Alright.
Holy for bull!
And then we're gonna get to the cat.
Imaginary are leaving Plain Arcadia? I've heard that Imaginary who lose their
Yeah,
wish
that's
power will vanish in the blink of an eye. Like takeout left outside Mr. Detective's door. God, without a trace.
Don't be silly. Your cuteness will definitely get tons of attention wherever you go. People will shower you with wish power. Anyway, just remember, it'll be fine. You're not gonna die.
Really? But I'm a journalist. Has it finally come to the
Oh,
point
sweetheart.
where I have to rely on my looks to get by?
Yeah, are they gonna be okay out
I
there?
can't speak for other places out in the middle of nowhere. But Astropolis? That's where Interastral Peace Entertainment is based. And imagine there's like a fish back in water.
I mean...
That's great! We're running out of time, so hop on board, everyone. Mr. Shush has got hot drinks
Oh, hell
waiting for
yeah.
you all. You'll be safe and sound once you're on the express.
Does Ember voice the Furbows too? I don't actually know. Nihilux, you're very weird. You are very weird, and I hope that whatever they do with you, it's gonna be good. Because so far you haven't really stuck out much apart from your design, and it's kind of weird that whatever. I'll get to that. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Oh wait, I'm patient.
Their ship when it's about to sink, and I won't either. As the station master of Perdido Station, I will guard this place
Aw.
until my very last breath.
Hell yeah, mutant. Okay, I think that's all, right? I think we said goodbye to everyone that there is. Oh, let me get you. There we go. I believe we should be good now. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Time to get going.
Board the express.
Himiko.
Also, you there? Are you,
Mr. Yang.
dude? Are you there? Are you
there.
good?
I'll be back to help as soon as I can. No matter how many obstacles lie ahead, no matter how many solutions I must try, I will win the support we need, bring the preservation's aid to this place, and put an end to the threat of the veracity.
We believe in you.
Don't worry about us. We're counting on you now.
We'll hold out until the moment you return with good news.
No navigator is born knowing where the destination lies. The moment a nameless turns their gaze toward a destination not yet reached, they become the navigator of their own journey. Everyone, it's time for departure.
Choo-choo!
Attention all passengers! The express will be departing in 1 minute.
All right, let's fucking go.
The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make
Marge,
the jump.
sit your ass down.
Be seated and hold on.
Jeez. Nuh-uh. Oh, that's it. Vel, what the fuck are you doing? Belt? Hello?
Goodness, how could it end here? Let me give you a hand.
I'm sorry. Excuse me? What is the Majora's Mask? What an image! And Val, what the fuck did you do in all of that?
Express system diagnostics.
Were you at least like
in progress.
transporting them?
All passengers, please remain calm and stay where you are.
Right. So, can at least, okay, oh, yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, yeah, sure. Sure! Just throw the moon at us!
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, sure. I forgot about Velt. He was maintaining the Star Blazer? Right, right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Still, could have at least shown him. Conductor, am I glad to see you?
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
Goner mention.
I think I'm getting a little motion sick.
Oh, honey.
You're lucky you can even feel motion sick. We almost didn't make it back there.
Uh-huh. Pom-Pom, do you know what that was?
Did you guys see that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted the Phantom Moon away.
I wasn't paying attention to that. All I saw was Dan Heng and Miss Himeko fighting to clear a path for us.
Conductor, what about things over in Plain Arcadia? Is everything okay?
Relax.
Brother.
So long as no one's in a rush to charge head first into the beast's maw, your friends still have time to hold their own against the husk.
Dude?
What's going on?
Who's talking?
How? Oh my god, You little bitch.
Why would you bring something like that back here?
It was a present. It was a prize, actually. Yeah, how was I supposed to know it could actually talk? Is that how it... Is Asat Pramad still alive in there and this is how he communicates? Is it like a walkie-talkie? A walkie-dicey? A dicey-talkie?
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramad's head is that hand, or this die.
We've got enough trouble as it is. The Astral Express does not welcome it.
Dear conductor, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Give it to her now. She'll know what to do with it.
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pop-Pop can count. Don't make Pom-Pom find a blender and turn you into a smoothie!
Go off, Pom-Pom!
It's all over now, conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Asat Pramad. A harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
Hey, how many sides does that die have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's less than 20. We can't D&D with it.
I see. How did things end up like this?
And more water. Oh yeah, Aha's been watching the entire time. On the one hand, they did let shit escalate, but they're also helping. Which kind of makes sense that they play both sides.
Life is full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Aww.
To make up for everything I've caused the Express, how about I go back to my old line of work as I see? You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering, or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air.
Sure.
Just as I always have, I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability. After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected.
See, but what kind of chaos are we talking about here? Are we talking chaos as in like small-scale inconveniences, or a world is about to be disappeared?
Roll a 1, and I'll generate astral charts
there we go.
plotting a course straight to the Antimatter Legion's Warforge. Roll a 2, and for the next hour, every beverage on the Express will
that's
be
a fun
replaced
one.
with high-energy fuel, or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
Well, yeah, let me put it away for now.
Please, just find a rag and wrap it up.
I can tell. Back when the Starseer, was around, the Nameless never lacked the opportunity to go on an adventure.
Times have changed. Past passenger with Himiko away, you'll need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator.
What? I don't need to ask. I can do this.
That'd be good.
I won't let you down. That'd be good. Be a real hassle if you did. Be really inconvenient if you did. So yeah, I'd hope you don't. That's just such a funny line.
Calibrating the warp jump to Astropolis is gonna take a little more time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone? Those passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words. Let them know that now they're aboard the Express, everything's going to be okay.
Leave it
I love
to
Pom Pom
us,
sass.
conductor.
Oh right, you're still in your pajamas. Optional, chat with your companions. Pom Pom.
Acting navigator, what's up?
What was IC like? True.
The IC of old was a navigator who'd patiently listen to everyone's opinions. One who believed the journey itself mattered more than the destination. He always managed to take the Express on routes that led to the strangest worlds. And somehow he always managed to drag us into the most terrifying trouble, too. When Akavili fell, those were the darkest days for the Express. The star rail dimmed, supplies were cut off, and many people left. But he stayed and even mentored reliable successors like Falcon Amundsen. How did he end up like this? From the person he was back then?
Aww. What was the deal with that die, anyway?
It's a curio he's kept on him since long before he became a navigator. He says the die was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability on a whim. Icy always liked to roll the die before deciding on a route. And wherever it landed, it never failed to bring us unexpected luck and misfortune.
Little bit of both.
Pom Pom still remembered this one time when the die sent the Express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left over from the Emperor's war period. Nearly got everyone on board wiped out. Luckily, Falcon rolled a big number and all those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down on the spot.
Jesus.
Even though Icy always said misfortune tempers the nameless, everyone's blood pressure still went up and down right along with that die. That thing is way too dangerous. You gotta be careful with it.
You got it, sweetheart. 1 second. Ah, my nose. Nose is doing nosy things. Ah, okay. We're good. That's all.
Whoa! Before Pom Pom knew it, all those memories just came flooding back! Anyway,
Hey, speaking of memory, Pom Pom, anything new on that front?
Now
Speaking of memories.
the party car, everyone's been waiting for you!
Alright, who else is there? March? Sunday and March.
Himiko? Dunhung?
Aww.
Mr. Yang?
They're fine.
Come in. Please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad?
We should have faith in them.
It's our first mission without Himiko by our side.
Aww.
I just can't help feeling a little uneasy.
Miss March, sometimes no news simply means they're still in the fight. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I know. But I can't help it.
We must reach Astropolis as soon as possible. The only thing that matters now is fulfilling what was entrusted to us.
For the time being, the only thing we can do is get to Astropolis. The sooner, the better. The sooner we finish what Pearl asked of us, the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
Yeah, You're right. Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good. Come on. Let's go check on everyone in the car. And then, full speed ahead to Astropolis.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was practically my day job.
You should know what to do here. All right, in we go.
Sunday. Time to head over to the party car and check on the refugees.
Look at all these people. Look at all these peeps. Oh.
Daddy, where are we going? I don't wanna go out anymore. I wanna go home to Mommy.
We'll go home soon, I promise.
Little one, I'm afraid we'll have to find somewhere safer. Think of it as being a brave explorer for a little while.
Explore?
Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big bad monster. So we gotta be brave.
Hey, you know what? That's true.
Wouldn't you agree?
That's a good way to phrase it.
Brave explorer.
Good framing.
Some people look miserable. Others are crying. The mood around here feels so heavy. Their homeland is about to be destroyed by some unknown catastrophe. And they're being forced to leave everything behind. Far from home, to a strange world on the other side of the cosmos. Everyone's on edge, not knowing what the next moment might bring. What are we supposed to do?
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. One person cries, and 10 more start to panic.
I was wondering if you could do that.
Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people. Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore.
Is it because we're off Planet Arcadia, so your power is weaker now?
The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation. It's gone. Is it because we're outside of Plain Arcadia now?
You got this, protagonist.
What do you smile at me for? This time we're on our own.
Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is. These people don't need some lofty, out-of-reach promise. All we need to give them is a clear, safe next step.
Ease their worries about home.
I know that some of you still have loved ones back in your homeland. And some are grieving for all that it's been through. But Plain Arcadia is still standing. Its light still shines on the Express's astral charts, because there are still many brave souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters, the Masked Fools, and, of course, Madame Pearl.
But is there truly any way to stop those things crawling out from underground?
We'll pull through this.
Everyone! The Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager. And the ones still there in Plain Arcadia are none other than her most trustworthy companions.
Exactly!
I have faith in them. The same way I have faith in everyone here in this car right now. They haven't given up on this world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair.
Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in Plain Arcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs. And that's what this journey is all about. Carrying the spark of hope out there for those fighting the good fight.
One thing I do think, and again, as usual, this is no blame on the voice actress at all. I do think Stell, I don't know if Kale is the same. I do think they should have been sounding a bit more confident throughout all of this. less unsteady. You know what I mean? And that's, I assume, you know, that they don't get to see the actual scenes of this. Like, they don't get to see, like, the facial expressions and whatnot, so they kind of just have to make do. But I do think that it would have fit better for the Trailblazer to be a bit more grounded. I think that would have been better and would have fit better with the way they carry themselves here as well. Oh yeah, I know it's deliberate direction. I know it's deliberate direction. I just think sometimes it doesn't quite fit. Or it's... something a bit more determined and a bit more steadfast would have worked better. Is there fear of the future? Like, less hesitation.
So, where we're headed, is it safe?
I know how it feels to be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice. Heading to a world you've never seen. It's only natural for people to feel scared. Our destination is hard.
That's why I'm saying no shade on the voice actor at all. It's usually the direction that dictates where exactly they go with this.
Equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections, not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies. Once the crisis in Plain Arcadia has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Really? You sure those bigwigs at the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats and slam the door in our faces?
Okay, girl. Especially like in this scene, because you're trying to reassure the people. So something calmer, something more confident would work better to reassure people than the tone we're carrying right now. You know? And I don't mind that in general. I think in a lot of scenes it does fit. Just in this one, not as much, in my opinion. I will reach out to the SID.
Everyone, our friend here has some serious connections with the bigwigs in the strategic investment department.
Sure do.
I'm sure you've all heard the story of how she fought for the interests of Eurillo 6, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
When the time comes, you'll have to schmooze Jade for us.
Astropolis. I've heard of that place. It should be safe.
With the Trailblazer's strength.
I agree, Vulcan, that I would never lie to you. Look into my eyes. Would I lie to you? Yeah, like, because the Trailblazers' expressions and the way they carry themselves and the lines themselves don't really convey they don't really convey nervousness. If there had been a little scene of them beforehand, of, you know, like, taking a deep breath, or a sigh or something. But the lines themselves have been pretty forward. Have been pretty... You know... You know what I mean.
We need to get the children out. The Astral Express.
Nice work.
Now that the tide of panic has receded, everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on, to say the least.
Guess I'm more silver-tongued than I look.
Oh, really? So all those times you don't talk, you're just acting cool?
Partially.
In any case, we can deal with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Attention, everyone. Calibration is complete. The Express will be warping to Astropolis shortly. For your safety, please find the nearest seat and buckle up.
Sounds like the conductor's all set.
Okay, we're sitting down, March. We're sitting down.
Grab a seat.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. See, this is what I mean. we can put it on a frontier and say, it's fine, we've got this. Or we can be a little vulnerable. Happy that we're fine, all good on our end. We just fought off a wave of tentacle monsters that popped up from underground. Do we really have to head to Astropolis? Don't get me wrong, it's just I'm kind of iffy about the IPC. Could we maybe try asking the Xianzhou or Madame Herda space station for help instead? Distance-wise, the Xianzhou and Herda space station are a bit too far out of reach. Desperate times call for desperate means. The bigger headache than the distance is that that Plan Arcadia falls under the IPC's trade network. Under interstellar trade rules, they've got first dibs on handling it. If outsiders step in without clearance, we could be looking at a diplomatic and legal mess. I have no fucking idea what to do.
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
Himiko, Dan Heng, Mr. Yang. Please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
Time to depart. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but we're doing it. There it is.
So that giant cube is...
Attention all passengers, the warp jump is complete. We have arrived safely at Astropolis.
We're here.
So what are we supposed to do next?
Can we hit up Aventurine or Topaz?
Himiko and Mr. Yang always make it look so easy. Like it's just step 1, 2, 3. But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
Let's start with the War Council first.
As per tradition, every time the Express makes a stop, we Nameless gather first to decide on our next course of action.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
Looks like our discussion will have to be put on hold.
Friends of the Astral Express, you're finally here. I've been receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in Plain Arcadia, where the husk is about to break free.
Himiko.
It wants to break free.
Pearl, are they okay?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis. I've also made proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees. Please have the representative from the Department of Aberration Defense coordinate with them.
It's rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble.
They say that? I mean, makes sense,
I'll go notify the conductor and get the docking car ready.
And I'm going to inform Miss Nilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help
yeah,
getting
I would have
everyone
liked
settled in.
for them to kind of go into how exactly this whole thing, the navigating thing, works.
Friends, the docking car is standing by and ready to roll.
Let's head out once you're all set.
We are really just coming out of the water. Hi. What's up? So pretty.
So, this is Astropolis?
Yeah, imagine if anyone had been there when we popped out.
Trampolines, beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
We just barely escaped with our lives. And now we're suddenly greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity. It feels surreal. Like stepping back into Penacony all over again. For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in plain Arcadia still seem like a distant affair.
It's hard to imagine what will go through their heads when they hear the news of the Veracity Husk's revival.
From what I know, even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing.
Well, yeah, it doesn't affect them directly, so why would they care?
At open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
Yep.
The refugees on the Express can't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave that to Mr. Ashvale and me.
Sounds like a plan. Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along. His brain works faster than the two of ours put together.
Well, at least than yours, probably.
Wait, take me along too. Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing
You just want to be everywhere.
Well, that won't be necessary. You see... Oh, right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it? You wouldn't want to miss
It
out
is
on
weird
Express
how
Cruise
suddenly
Adventures
she
in
wants to be
Astropolis,
included in
would you?
everything.
A fair point. But I can't just keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nihilux, we understand how you feel. But the work Ashvale and I have ahead of us is...
Although, to be fair, she was already in 4.2, also part of that, like, hopeful message and stuff.
Leave all the bickering and legwork
So I
to
guess.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
Madam Jade said she'd send someone to receive us. So, where's the guy?
Hey! Hello!
Don't back out. Show him.
I've been waving forever and you didn't even notice me. It's me.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that.
You guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
Don't worry about that.
Who are these people?
Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Are you all just vibing here? Oh, look at the water! Look at the water! God, I fucking love water regions! And this is technically, this is just a beach, but... Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, look at that. That's cool. He does look weird, but that's okay. Main story Albert, we love to see it.
Surprise! Didn't see that coming, did you?
Mr. Owlbert? What are you doing here?
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis. Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work?
Uh-huh, sure.
All because Madam Jade asked me personally.
I wish they made his mouth move. Just a little.
The Astral Express would do the job best. What's she being all secret about anyway? I'm a pretty big deal in Astropolis, you know. Fine. Can't you give me just a teensy little hint?
Yeah, the Keeping Up with Star Rails or canon. Sorry to rush you, but please lead the way.
Hoot, hoot, hoot. I see.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
Sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll cry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me.
I mean, there kind of is a rush. That's kind of the thing.
And Madam Jade will be waiting for you somewhere a little more convenient. In the meantime, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city of converging stars along the way. Its sights, its culture, the whole shebang. Shall we?
Sure.
Speaking of which,
oh, so pretty.
Is this place called the Kenneth Pot?
Why is it?
Ta-da! The answer is... The administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Arita,
And he's the one who designed this seaside park.
All right.
Goddamn, these balls are heavy as fuck.
Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
The IPC shall
Matt, oh, you're a madam?
The IPC wins it all.
Look at the big owl people. What are you? Oh, you're a thing to break. Scanning. 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 I'm sure that's fine.
There are 3 things I shall never do.
Chrysis the Great.
Dirty work, hard labor, and anything dangerous.
You know what? That's good for you. There's a shush over there.
Here we are. Just head up this way. Madam J's waiting for you on the hotel terrace.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away.
Wait,
Whoops.
you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a
Oh.
while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
Uh-huh.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences.
Also, what are is that your actual body or is that a?
bird cage and I just can't seem to get away.
It looks kind of mechanic around his arms and hands there. You see what I mean? Is that just a puppet?
The mission Madam Jade assigned
Or a
to me
mechanical body?
is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way and get back to record the show. Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer, since you graced Astropolis with your presence, would the Keep It Up with Star Rail production team have the honor of interviewing you and your friends?
Dude. Yeah, if it comes up, I would love that.
Really? That'd be great. Well, I'll take my leave. Hope your chat goes smoothly.
Yeah, the head might be real, but and to be fair, especially because we already did have one of those in the war dance, so.
Wait, why is interplanar jump here in Astropolis?
Oh my god, look at us go! The space ops uniform. We can air dash? Okay.
Come to think of it.
Oh, geez.
I think I might have also spotted some Imaginae along the way.
Oh. Hold on. That's cool.
Space suits?
That is cool.
Jetpacks? Well, aren't we keeping up with the times?
Well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, was there something back there? I thought I saw something. No, stop. Did I not see something back there? Nope, I sure didn't. Pew, 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 pew. Jesus. The heart begins as an empty vessel. You good up there, dude? Or down there? I guess we're up there. Whatever. What is that? Knock back certain special objects and recover. Oh, okay, so we can just knock into things now. Oh. Okay. Well, God. Spinny.
We're going way too fast. I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, okay. These are supposed to just push me away. Oh. Ah, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Oh, can we decide? Oh. Okay. Anything up here? Nope, can't go higher. Okay. And we spit another 180. Oh, there she is. Anything over here? Nope. Hey, girl.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Phantasmoon games.
Sure did.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Is that so?
Oh?
You look familiar.
Oh?
Have we met somewhere before?
Oh, not surprising at all. I'm sure you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Someone help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here.
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has nothing to do with comics. So if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Plain Arcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions.
I mean, girl, the same goes for literally everyone we took here.
For as long as I can remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush.
You're being so pushy.
My sketches, my home, they're all part of that world that's falling apart.
I don't trust you.
At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
I mean, I don't trust her. I actually don't really trust her, but sure, let her stay, I guess.
There are 8 system hours before the husk of veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's transmission conveyed both her resolve and her plan to save them. She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord, and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying time against the husk's breakthrough. To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone.
And Jade does not look pleased.
But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the husk in Plain Arcadia, spiraling out of control.
Within the IPC?
At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan. Weaponize the Veracity's husk, and transform it into a weapon against destruction. In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the husk, but also eliminate Nanook's minions, once and for all. Perhaps even wound the Eon themselves. By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
Convert the husk into a weapon?
Oh, shit.
All of Plain Arcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Once that happens, then Himiko and the others will...
Yeah, we will do neither.
Friends, 2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there are still fighting for Plain Arcadia. As long as there's a chance to help them, as long as there's still
that weird
a glimmer
effect?
of hope, I'll pay any price without hesitation.
Maybe that was just something in the environment, but why did the screen turn more bluish? And it kind of looked like we were looking... Yeah, this. Maybe that's just something about the environment. But it also looks like some kind of, like, transmission.
But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
So, who proposed this plan anyway?
Oswaldo, from the Marketing Development Department.
Everyone pretend to be surprised!
That monster! Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Human nature isn't even my main concern here. I'm more doubtful about whether this plan can actually work. I mean, was there really not a single person at the IPC who stood up and asked that
Diamond?
guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabuli from the Technology Department. As the de facto leader of the Intelligentsia Guild, Yabuli has spent years researching this technology.
Shit.
She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice. I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from Plain Arcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
Oh. Imagine can be born in Astropolis too.
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabuli really has?
Hey, why don't we ask Ratio for help?
Earth-shattering
If we're talking about the
secret?
Intelligentsia Guild.
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the Husk and Imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the Husk of Veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the Veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers of the Amber Lord?
Little girl, the IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true, but the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means.
Can you fuckers deal with this yourself for once?
Should the preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes? Or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole?
All I'm saying is, if Ratio was
That's a
here,
debate the IPC has never stopped having.
if Ratio and Herda worked on this together, we'd have solved this whole thing in minutes. Saved Plan Arcadia, saved all the people, defeated the Husk.
Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the Husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power. And the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon? This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes,
I left you alone for 5
Yabuli
minutes.
and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
That is true, Lenny. You are so right.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before
Also,
it can
who's
be
that?
implemented.
Who's that? You see that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that back there? How many of them are on our side?
I've secured the support of Madame Skardai from the Business Consolidation
Okay.
Department and Zazad from the Talent Motivation Department.
That's 2.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names.
Actually, yeah, okay. Scarred Eye, Business Consolidation, and Zazad. Talent Motivation. Business Consolidation and Talent Motivation.
And departments.
Oh shit, okay. Okay, we got the whole thing. Looks like Nihilux, you think? Was it in Klipoth's lore that they separated singular planets to preserve them and not entire sections of the universe? Maybe? Yeah, Madame Scarred Eye is a cool name. A good memory is no match for a reliable pen. The department structure of the Interastral Peace Corporation is far too complex, so I will make a record in my little notebook just in case. Oh, is that March writing down? Faction opposing us, the ones pushing for weaponizing the Husk. Osvaldo, obviously, primary architect behind the Veracity Husk weaponization program, the one most responsible for this whole mess, goes by the alias Chameleon. Ruthless and calculating, willing to do absolutely anything to claw his way to the top in interdepartmental rivalries. He and Diamond from the SID have been bitter, entrenched rivals for ages, both gunning for a seat on the 7-member board. Based on experience dealing with him, the conclusion is simple: the less you interact with this man, the better. Ugh. But it's looking like he's one opponent we simply can't avoid in Astropolis. Read the title of this text. Oh, a quick guide to IPC's department structure that even March 7th can follow along. Head of the technology department, Yabuli, is a staunch advocate for the weaponization of the Husk and oversees the IPC's largest research facility, Life Sciences Institute. Through her extensive technical dealings with the Intelligentsia Guild, her influence has also permeated deep into the Guild's inner workings, making her its de facto ruler. Head of the Building Material Logistics Department, Taravan Kian, whatever. But I think this was made by Ratio and will be the only thing he does to help. That'd be so funny. Transportation and logistics within the IPC. His building material logistics fleet is responsible for shipping building materials to the Ember Lord, a venture that earned him a seat on the 7-member board. The Starflux Racing Circuit in Astropolis is also one of his investments. As for what terms Osvaldo used to bring Taravan on board, that remains anyone's guess. Beyond racing, Taravan has a passionate love affair with food. Okay. The man is a certified big eater in every sense of the word. Rumor has it his private spacecraft is fitted with a fully reclining lounger, and it takes 3 IPC employees stacked on top of each other like a human staircase just to help him get on and off. Okay. These obscenely rich people are unbelievable. True. Okay, the ones opposed. Diamond. Good sign. Good sign. Diamond's with us. Diamond didn't make a personal appearance this time, but Madame Jade represented the Strategic Investment Department and made their intentions clear. Whether it's to protect Pearl, a fellow member of the 10 Stonehearts, to uphold their stance as followers of the Preservation, or to compete with Osvaldo for a seat in the 7-member board, the SID has proven to be the Astral Express's most valuable ally in Astropolis, and has provided us with crucial intelligence. Here's hoping the partnership goes smoothly, but as for what Diamond actually looks like, even Madame Jade wouldn't breathe a word about it. Honestly, the curiosity is killing me. Telemotivation Department has 2 supervisors. Zazad and Yan Shilu. Working in the IPC's most intelligence-dense department, Zazad is a figure... I don't think I can say the name normally. I think I always have to exaggerate it. Is a figure shrouded in mystery, a master at digging up dirt on others while keeping his own affairs locked up tight. On the other hand, Mr. Yan Shiluo is pure iron judgment and no mercy, like a judge of the underworld. Word has it he's from the Shenzhou. Thank goodness he's already thrown his support behind us. Without Dan Heng, we'd have no way to even get a chance to speak with him. Okay. Madame Scarred Eye boasts a massive workforce, a 45% of the entire IPC. Jeez! The most successful talent scout, having worked with the traditional project department's interastral peace entertainment to launch countless cosmic superstars into the spotlight. Her appearance has never been made public. Some say she's a breathtaking beauty with an ego to match, while others claim she's plain looking, which is precisely why she takes such sadistic pleasure in exploiting her artist's youth and looks through cutthroat contracts. Oh, Jesus. Whatever the outside world may say, for a lady who's clawed her way to the top, her looks are probably the last thing worth anyone's attention. Weren't there supposed to be 7 departments? Yeah, I was thinking this one. Okay, so it's 3 to 3 right now. Hold on. I'm gonna look up in advance how many which one we're missing. Hold on. Departments. I want to look up in advance which ones we're missing. I guess the traditional project department didn't actually give a thing. Yeah, they were mentioned, but they didn't actually give... Okay, so maybe they're still undecided? Jade seems to be the third in command, for the second is the Shota. Opal, I think?
You don't
also,
need
I love
to
that you call him the
remember all
Shota.
that. All you need to know is this. The score's 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Wait.
Yet.
7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the traditional project department.
Mr. Oh, the guy that owns this thing. This, which one was it? The, some area. He owns some
Instead of
thing
tipping his
in
hand
this
at the
location.
meeting, he postponed the vote.
Okay.
And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the internal decision-making conference.
How long? 5 system hours?
In other words, it's only a matter of 5 hours before Plain Arcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Okay. Mr. Kenneth? Where can we find him?
As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially
But we are
lobbyists
not
from
with
within
the
IPC.
IPC.
Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all.
Oh, wow, damn.
Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot, but I guess we could give it a try. I've already dispatched a team of field specialists to track down his movements today. I'm sure one of them will
The
report
fact you
back
have
with
to
a lead
track
soon.
him down. I won't let things get to that point.
I'll talk Arita around. No matter what it takes, the fate of billions is at stake. My friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction. And that is why she has my respect. But make no mistake. Just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the Strategic Investment Department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
Good.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead. Well then, I shall take my leave.
All right. Leave the hotel terrace.
No. 5 system hours? That's all there is to decide the fate of an entire world?
Oh, come on. Oh, I need to... Okay. Does this end? Does this ever end? Ah, there we go. Initiate window control. Oh, it's that thing. Move things and yada yada yada.
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Probably
let's
people who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
Okay, and that's that. There we go. Oh, hello. Greetings. I am a field agent dispatched by Madam Jade. There's an achievement if you do it differently. Oh, interesting. I have uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's whereabouts. To prevent communications from being intercepted via keyword tracking, please refrain from mentioning any names during this conversation. Please run a... Okay. Upside down restaurant.
They've got intel already? Madam Jade's team really is something else.
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting?
Yeah. No time to think about that. Let's just frickin' go.
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important.
Let's see, we are about 1 minute 15 into this.
Head out, while March and Miss Nihilux
like
go on ahead to the Lodestar
third.
Tower and get settled in. What do you think?
Fair enough. If I tagged along, I'd probably put my foot in it and make things harder for you two anyway.
Possibly. Bring the Furbos along.
We can't delay any longer. Let's split up and get moving.
Alright, let's fucking go!
All right. This is my first time teaming up with you, Sunny.
Missing Don Hung already? Don't worry. I'll try not to hold you back.
It's alright. We love teaming up with Sunny. What?
Is the meeting spot somewhere around here? Wait, that figure.
Is that you, Scott? You're still alive?
What the fuck? Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me.
Keep it down, for crying
Go,
out loud.
Scott!
Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here? Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have
Don't
come
fucking
back
play
from
with me.
death, and now I'm back to repay the favor.
And this is...
Oh, I don't know, the best character in the entire game.
This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
You're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook.
Uh-huh.
So, Mr. Scott,
I think
how
survive
exactly
may be a
did you
strong
survive?
word.
Wasn't it all thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone?
Oh, I sure did, baby. What the fuck, man? I did say that. I said that. I made her say that. I didn't do that. Did I? The best we can do is be vague.
Please, would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
Yes, please.
This one is for Scott.
Yep, we sure fucking said that.
This one, this is for everyone you've tormented.
All right, I said it. So what? Kinda starting to regret it.
Well, it's too late for regrets now. After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking
That
the same
is
thing.
so funny.
Oh, Scott. When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly
That
woke up
is
in my office in
amazing.
Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in plain Arcadia. It can work in Astropolis, too.
We do have important matters to attend to, but now I am happy.
My fault? I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I? I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness.
So you were in hell.
Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two of you.
So, Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Go back to being dead!
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed.
Okay, low-key, that does make him kind of cracked. That does make him kind of like really good now. That does give him a lot of advantages. Because he is just a ghost. And also, I guess the one unfortunate thing is that he probably won't be able to go to other planets that do not work on wish power and stuff. It's only Astropolis and maybe Planet Arcadia. But that's okay, he's still around.
I sneaked a peek at Arita's
Ghost Scott is a
shredder.
Make Ghost Scott the memo sprite.
Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant a 2-day.
A 2-day. Oh, well, shit. Klein snake bone soup. Okay.
In that case, what are we waiting for? Lead the way.
Who would have thought your single act of kindness would transcend worlds and come to our aid?
That was hardly some act of kindness. I should have kept my mouth
No,
shut.
you should not. Shut up, girl. I need you to shut it. You knew what you said and you meant it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we know this.
Right this way, if you will.
An anti-gravity corridor?
I was gonna say, we know this from
Feels like I'm
Penacony.
back in a Penaconian dream.
Oh, I'm so happy now. Oh, I'm happy now.
Would you like to purchase the ownership rights of the cloud you're standing on?
No. No, thank you. You have pretty blue eyes.
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name. The view here is
I wonder,
quite
how does that
spectacular.
work? And would you not get, like, sick standing upside... Whatever.
In Penacony, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
Okay. Same, Lenny. Same. Where is, Arita?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too.
The gravity is on the roof? Yeah, but, like, do they, like, does it just split in the middle? So one half goes down, the other goes up? Because it's not like when you're upside down, it's not like your clothes would be falling.
Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
Welcome.
May I ask,
Hi.
will you be dining with us or just stopping by for drinks?
Jesus. Yeah, like, this is the question. Oh, what's over here? Let's have a meal first. You and me, Sonny. You do your best to look the part. Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace, he doesn't even raise a shred of suspicion. How do they order in the movies again? Right, snap your fingers and a waiter magically appears with a menu.
Welcome, distinguished
Oh, well,
guests.
shit, that worked.
Shall I recommend today's specials? We have emerald mushrooms, flown in fresh from Von Walk, and the giant prime tomahawk steak.
Well, yeah, the thing is, of course, we the player, like, the Trailblazer is not a self-insert. Right. Right. The thing that I don't like is when they give you the options. And, I don't know, it's weird. It's especially weird when they... It feels like sometimes, not all the time, and a lot of the time it's totally fine. At times, they do feel inconsistent with how they act in one case and then the other. Like, the Trailblazer and Scott weren't friends, obviously. But this, like, hyper annoyance when Scott hasn't even really done anything. They are a bit of a tsundere. Also, when they give you options, but they're all the same. Yeah, that too. Like, at that point, just make the Trailblazers say it themselves, or give us only one option. So, there's definitely some criticism to be had there. Schlagerbench, especially have emerald mushrooms flown from... let me see the prices.
What?
We're waiting for someone. Just 2 waters, thanks.
Thank you, Sunday. There may have been a flicker of contempt in the attendant's eyes as he withdrew, or not. Either way, his training was more than sufficient to keep his innermost secrets from showing. Alpha 06D. Rig the game.
One guest? This way, please.
What can I get for you? From you? Recipes. Recipes. Ooh, that one looks so good. Oh, that one looks fun. Anyway. No distractions.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Asta?
Oh, hey, girl! We haven't seen you in ages!
Oh my, is that you?
Where's Arlen?
Pleasant surprise.
He did try to kill us during the first Holy Grail War. Yeah, I guess. Hi!
What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before,
You did?
haven't I? Quite a few people in my family work for the IPC.
Well, yeah, that, but oh.
I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle
She is
some,
filthy rich.
Collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta. What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC or on vacation?
She sounds different.
More or less. We've
She
got some
sounds
urgent
a little
business to
different.
take care of.
Maybe it's just because it's been so long.
Then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the Cloud Peak level of Lodestar Tower, anything like that, just let me know. After all,
Maybe because just it's been
sometimes
so
connections
long
get you
since we've
further than
last
regulations
heard
on
Asta
IPC
speak.
turf. Good luck out there.
Word's got run off too. What's taking so long? Let's go check on him.
Give me the thing. A piece of shale, you say? Oh, Scott! You want to scan me? Oh no, you're turned off, it seems.
Strange. There aren't even any bodyguards around here.
That's weird. Hi. Scott? How are your glasses?
Do those shades look familiar to you?
How are his glasses? Huh.
Wait.
Scott?
They appear to be Mr. Scott's.
Scott?
What exactly happened here?
Draft Slayer, how you doing? Hi. Scott?
Mr. Taravan has concluded his meal. Items consumed during this dining session.
Mr.
100
Taravan?
portions of prime tomahawk steak, 30 blocks of dragon scale cheese, 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad, assorted Lushaka blue spotted sashimi, and gold flake wine.
Tara? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravan's personal dietary management robot.
Okay.
My duties include monitoring his blood pressure before and after meals, and ensuring he takes his high-potency digestive enzymes and gout medication.
Okay.
My regards to you both. All for the Emperor Lord. And that
Well, you're kinda
eternally
cute.
bottomless dinner table.
Ooh. So where is Scott?
Wash your hands before you eat. Rinse your mouth after the treat. Good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
You've got the pattern.
So, this isn't some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
Turn around.
You guessed correctly, Penaconian exile. Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks, and neither is his brain.
Who are you voiced by?
With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me.
Is that a Taurus VA?
Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravan's meal without permission.
Unless... Or is that Pantalones? It's one of them, I think. Maybe.
Allow me to
oh,
introduce
wow, the
myself.
shift.
I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
Hey, girl.
Traditional Project Department? Arita?
Traditional that's not the one. That's not the one. Is it? Hold on. Or is it? I'm confused. You're not him, are you? I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, why, of course not. I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name.
Okay.
If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family,
okay, no, this
I'd
sounds
be
like
the butler of the household.
I hear Pantalone. Now in this, I hear Pantalone.
And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis. 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees
right? It's kind of like in between.
to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look. And the result turns out to be disappointing.
Okay, first of all, rude.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us, Mr. Kenneth. We have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all
Okay, but here's the thing. We're not here on her behalf.
My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing. Respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists.
That's... I mean, how else are you supposed to get any info on him? 5 hours from now, my friends. Play the friend card.
We're not spies, nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in Plain Arcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you, to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving. However, I'm afraid I can't do that.
And why not?
As for this spy right here, I can
Scott!
give him back to you. The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece.
Okay, goodbye.
Taravan, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity? Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
I mean, this line implies that he's not quite on board with the weaponizing the husk idea.
So, what do we do now?
I'm sorry. I I messed everything up again.
It's okay, honey. It's okay. This is not your fault.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase?
Yeah, he was hinting at something.
You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Pfft, since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with
You
respect?
would know.
Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives, hmm?
The IPC is just one big family, but literally.
A wily old fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say.
Scott, you got that right.
Huh?
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express. Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect? Trying to bribe him would take wealth on old Odie's level to sway Arita.
And bribing isn't exactly very, respectable.
That would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground.
Intelligence and influence.
As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis plane Arcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain. So, once we release this information to the public,
take care.
The IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way...
Oh, damn.
Fullwish did. Once you start learning from the enemy, it's hard to stop, isn't it?
Well, it's not always a bad thing.
We leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
Screw the Furbos. Lovingly. Let's get Albert in on this.
To Albert and feed him a bombshell for his keeping up with Star Rail.
Husk? Stock fluctuations?
It's okay, honey. At least you're...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Here. You are welcome to spread the word.
I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days.
That is fair.
Anyway, I gotta run.
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Hello, girly pop. Okay. I knew what's wrong. What's up? Another surprise popped up. Surrounded? What did you do? Or not do?
March 7th, disturbing the peace.
Disturbing the peace.
Be kidding me.
Da, 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 da.
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
I love how they're both. See, Sunday fits into Dan Hong's role nicely. He's already got the weary sigh down. Na 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 na. Ba da 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 na na na. All right, on we go. Joe Scott sounds familiar. Does he? Scan me. Boom.
It's just one thing after another.
Is Kenneth creating obstructions for us?
No way. He left us a
Maybe to
hint.
see how we deal with it.
So, the marketing development department is behind this?
Or that. Oh, oh Jesus, look at them.
What's going on over there?
Look at them go.
Here for work.
I see them. They're right there.
Uh-huh. Well, this is where we are going to take a little break. I need to go to the bathroom and maybe get some food. Yeah. Kinda like SpongeBob. Oh god. Sponge Scott. We will be back in about 15-ish minutes, give or take. So until then. We're back. We have returned. Here we are. That was a little weird. Whatever. I am finishing up my food. So for that, I actually... Okay, hold on. I'll push it back a bit like this, and that'll do. There we go. Recipe. Recipe. This stuff. And the rest will deal... What is new in the shop? What is the new thing that's being shown here? Oh, that. Right, that. Okay, anyway. Time to bail out the girls.
Disturbing the peace?
Na,
Is this
na,
a
na, na,
mistake?
na. We're guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Your entry permits are verified and valid.
I'm sorry.
However,
are they doing the
laws of
fucking Merkel
Astropolis are
hand
jointly
pose?
upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive.
They absolutely are. Hold on. If you don't know what I'm talking about... In case you don't know what I'm talking about... There we go. I didn't even know that had an actual name. But they're just doing this. Which technically isn't unique to her. Like it's not a unique gesture to her, but that's like one of the things like she was known for. Apparently it's called in English the Merkel rhombus. which is funny. Or oh, the Merkel diamond. The Merkel diamond or triangle of power or the Merkel hands. Merkel hands. Merkel hands.
Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding among your visiting party.
Oh, fuck off!
Is this some kind of interastral joke? The Nameless of the Astral Express
well.
are heroes who've saved many worlds.
You see, girl. Hi.
This is bad. We need to go, now.
That's all, yeah, awful timing.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family. Currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Yeah, the heart confuses me too.
Since when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty,
Bless
IPC
you.
security forces are authorized to subject dangerous fugitives to preventative detention to ensure segmentum stability and fulfill treaty obligations.
The Pan-Galactic Civilization's Judicial Mutual Assistance and Emergency Extradition Treaty. Okay, gotcha. The PGCJ might...
It appears explaining myself is entirely pointless now.
Nuh-uh.
Excuse me, I am not equipped with a dreaming module. You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law. Warning, disarmed immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
That's the stuff. Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
Just another Tuesday.
Target threat level, unable to assess. Requesting
Good.
Lighthouse support. Requesting Lighthouse support.
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse, copy. Request received.
Who are you?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Lighthouse, immediately. Zip it, tin can. You're making my brain hurt.
Oh, it's another robot.
What's going on?
Oh, shit.
Why is he taking down his own people?
All right, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
Okay.
Here. This is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours.
Oh, shit.
I'm taking them with me. Objections? Clearance confirmed. Hilarious. Clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box.
Okay, I kind of vibe with you.
lot. Write your own incident reports. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it. Hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads?
Not really.
Allow me to
You seem
introduce
cool.
myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis's
Tell her
honorary
welcome in.
security officer. I am the light that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place to hide for the scoundrels that threaten IPC assets and the safety of Astropolis's citizens. I am the bane of evil.
Are you done?
See that gleaming statue? They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner worlds.
You had that locked and loaded.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
So, you're basically Astropolis's resident superhero?
I like this guy.
Superhero.
Guy? Question mark?
I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city. I can't hold a candle to the nameless of the Astral Express.
Why, thank you.
At the end of the day, I'm just a corporate grunt running errands.
And he's self-aware? I like you.
Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Colovian young master over there.
Any chance to appeal?
The IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. And the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon.
Well, shit.
I thought to myself, isn't this just a... picking on the little guy?
I love that they're you know, this is as close as we can get to letting characters swear.
Too? But hey, that's just how corporate life is.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather who wants you to know. And I obviously haven't received the directive to tell you.
Tell you quotation.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now. You two. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Imposing my presence here will only burden you. So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I believe Astropolis. Immediately.
Where could you go at a time like this?
Hang out on the
I'll return
train.
to the Express and warp to low orbit above Plane Arcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand
you know what?
intel
That
from
works. Make sure you stay safe.
Take care, you two. I'll do my part. And you do your best, too.
Phew! Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
It's truly my greatest honor that you nameless are so willing
My
to
water is
cooperate.
almost empty.
By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
You're fun, Lighthouse. Can I grab this? Yes. Damn, look at the paintings and whatnot. The walls.
Hello? Welcome.
Scan me before I kill you.
I'll take my stuff up.
Wow. Do look at that. What? Aren't you good? That is gorgeous.
White tower piercing the clouds.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower. The central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Ah, it seems this isn't your first time in Astropolis, my lady.
I do wonder what it looks like inside.
You'll see for yourselves soon enough. From afar, it might look like a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number.
I mean, yeah, it's very far away, so that thing's huge.
Dreams and entire
It's
lives.
huge.
Look all the way up to the top of the tower. See? That floating island is called Cloud Peak.
Can't really see it from here.
The richest and most powerful big shots in the IPC.
How long? I mean, I guess I can teleport. Otherwise, I would have asked, how long does it take to get from, like, to the higher floors and back?
Spider's web of power. And to climb that strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet. And the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Yet countless people still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those media giants.
What about you?
5 years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered, one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak. And how'd that turn out? It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by, look, it's the superhero lighthouse. This is as far as he got.
That is a good rhyme, Flan. Although, to be fair, he does not want to die anymore. He's had his moment. Some special bonus. We don't fight for them.
My bad, my bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters who can go toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department. How would folks who can trade blows with the Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr. Lighthouse?
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shots, runaway nosewalker,
Big
and
shot?
stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other.
Excuse me,
while
I hit my
somehow
microphone.
managing not to step on anyone's toes.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Down to earth? Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or antique vase,
Second big
while
shot
on
mentioned.
mission, I'm stuck writing
Unless I missed the previous
3,000
one,
words.
any previous ones.
Your superhero career sounds a little...
March!
miserable.
March!
That's life. Misery is the main flavor, with just a dash of sweet every once in a while.
Hey, can we hire
Alright, now
Lighthouse?
we're taking in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over to the Lodestar Tower.
Lighthouse is fun. A little depressed, but he's fun. Oh. I missed like 1 or 2? Okay, well. Where are you? Totally lost. Where are you? Where do we meet up with you? Head to the spot, Madam Jade prepared. Lodestar Tower. See you in a bit.
This is my first time getting up close and personal.
Hey, can I shoot this thing down there?
Astral Express. What in honor?
Whoops.
Want an autograph? Or a photo? Wait, you're not trying to get a selfie with us for clout, are you?
No, of course not. I'm just genuinely curious. And a huge fan.
Well, ain't that sweet. What if happens if I step?
This poster.
Are you gonna scan me from up here? Down here? Up there? Down here? Okay, yeah, we're gonna address that. Is that Sparksy?
That's a promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What? Wanna buy a ticket?
No, it's not. For a second I thought. For a second, this kind of looked like.
Everyone dreams.
I don't know. It looked like something else. And this looked like
No,
a
I mean the person on the
face
poster.
tattoo thing.
Beatrice Melanie.
Beatrice.
Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times in a row.
It does look a little like Nihilux, that's true. Does someone that lucky actually exist? We know someone who would be that lucky.
Who knows? I heard the IPC tore their pipelines apart looking for a glitch. Found nothing. And had no choice.
And we do
but to
know that she lived in Astropolis for a
They
bit.
even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto. Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
You poor man? Question mark?
Shuttle ST-971 will depart soon. Hello.
Shuttle ST-971 will depart soon.
Hi there. Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these.
I feel like that guy with the red pinboard, yeah.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands. Here are your tickets! And thank you again for what you did on that sightseeing boat.
That's sweet.
For saving my child.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job.
Cute.
Alright, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
Alright, let's go before after we check stuff out, I guess.
Oh, good thing I caught the last shuttle before the lockdown hit.
Is this level of security really necessary? Half the board and department heads are just dialing in remotely anyway.
I heard some rumors. Apparently something big happened again.
Okay, holy zesty accent.
My Interastral Peace Entertainment stock better not tank. I was just about to cash out.
I was looking into it, and apparently, back where We Imagine originated, there's an actual Fey-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights. Must be nice. Just because we light paws are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout orders on us.
You're right, girl.
When I make
Stand up for
manager,
yourself.
I'm definitely submitting an Imagine Protection Accord to the board.
It's here. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, stand up for your rights. I wonder, let me just check something, just out of curiosity. I doubt it'll do anything, but just curious. I don't know, I was thinking maybe there'd be something different if I stood here, if they scanned an IPC member. But alas, back we go.
La Mancha.
La Mancha.
Alright, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight.
Okay.
This little hover saucer is gonna coast along the tow track for a bit. Skylights open. Nice view, eh?
We go up.
Even the most spectacular views get old when you have to stare at them every single day.
Okay, yeah, if Nihilux does turn out to be Beatrice, I think I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. I was just thinking that whatever they do with her, I hope it's not like so big that the foreshadowing feels lacking. You know what I mean? And in we
Hold
go.
on
Woo, we're
tight.
going fast.
Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
Joke's on you, I already did pull
but
you.
I'm the one with the special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then. I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks aren't in a chatty mood, I
Straight to the grind. It's fine. Chat as much as you want.
Looks like a needle from the outside, but once you're inside, it's actually massive.
Well, yeah, we were also really far away.
100,000 people buzzing in and out of
Jeez.
here on any given day.
Oh, what can we fight? What's the thing we can fight? Is it you? Sure is. I could fight you, but I won't. I choose peace.
Morning. On your way to work?
Zayu? Oh wow, my model is bugging. Oh, my model is struggling again.
Please cease movement and submit to scanning.
My model is struggling with something.
Identity confirmed. Security officer, Lighthouse. Invited guests, nameless, March 7th, and unidentified unemployed individual.
Who are you calling unemployed? I'm an independent comic artist currently dodging deadlines.
Suspicious target. Requesting security forces.
Again? Is there seriously no end to the IPC's red tape?
Model is struggling.
Authorization code 54266.
54266.
Confirmed. Welcome to Lodestar Tower. Please abide by the IPC Code of Conduct.
Alright, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
And just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course. Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
You got it.
Mr. Lighthouse.
I do wonder what exactly it is that the game can't handle or the OBS can't handle sometimes.
For malfunction reports, please proceed
Please
to
look
Zone
at
D.
that.
For visitor pre-registration,
Look at that.
Please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there. We are guests of Madam Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. 1 moment, please.
No, welcome in.
Guests of Madam Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892, temporary office. Access code, according to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the Marketing Development Department for emergency debugging. The lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time.
Oh, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying. We are dying. So in that case, I can also wait. I can wait a little bit. We are dying. We are back. We back. With my laggy ass model. Which I still don't know why it does that, even when I'm in the menu. Yeah, dude, that was a double MDD sabotage. But also, yeah, I generally think for like starting next week, if this happens again, especially because it only so far mainly seems to be an HSR issue, and I don't know why exactly. It's only in some locations too, or only in some instances too. So I'll probably like set up a PNG to use that I can just swap to Yeah, the thing is I don't have a PNG right now. Actually, hold on. I could just set something up right now. Hold on. Should not take that long. Should not take that long. Hold on. That's the one. Save. Now, how do I, Oh, okay. Hold on. We'll go back over here for a second. Never mind. I can't. We gotta finish this cutscene at least, and then I can try to change. How long?
Let me check.
Yeah, of course.
24 system hours.
24 system hours? We don't even have 4 hours left.
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous.
Sure is.
A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us another.
We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now. Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545.
There
Name
it is.
Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project Consultant. My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
That was practiced. That just came natural.
Oh, wait. Are you the Big Lotto girl? That's goddess to you. The Lotto
Goddess?
Listen up, Rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation Regulations, during periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
God, okay.
Clause verified. Temporary system authorization granted. Force unlocking access to Office B703. Please wait. All set.
Okay.
Here is your temporary access pass, valid
Easy
for 24
as that.
system hours. Welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
You know what? Yeah, chop.
What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
Are you really Beatrice Melanine? No way.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
But...
I know you have a lot of questions, but the hallway isn't exactly the best place to chat, is it?
That is true.
This way! B703, right?
B703.
Back at my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Okay, but first... I am going to be swapping to a PNG because it's really bad. It's real bad. Okay, now where do I do this again? Reactive, reload this. There we go. For it to work. Where do I... Hold on. How do I... Or... Oh, okay. Is it this, maybe? If I... Nope, it's still laggy. Okay, it's still laggy. That's a shame. Properties. Let me see. Oh, and I need to... Okay. I'm improvising this a little bit. I'm improvising this a little bit. Zero. There we go. And in the meantime, I will... I cannot put myself behind the thingy, but that's okay. I will close down YouTube Studio in the meantime. Never mind. Hop. And then I do this, and I make myself bigger. And I will be creaturified. I am creaturified for the time being. Let me also put a little... disclaimer. Make this a little smaller. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, stop, stop, let me do this. I'll do it at the edge here. There we go. Make it a little smaller, so it's not in the way. That'll do, I think. Right? That works. Oh, okay. Oh, this is weird. It's weird still being live, but now I actually don't have to worry about like which way I look, because now it's just one PNG popping up. That's weird. Like now I can just sit however I want, and I don't even have to look at the screen actually. But okay, that works. I'll get something better set up for next time. This, like, I literally just popped into a Discord VC on an empty server, and so here we are. But this'll do. Weird in kind of a good way, because now I can just, like, look away. And, like, you know, shift and move however I want without being like, oh, which way is my model facing? And I should be looking at the screen. I should be looking straight ahead. So kind of good way. But I do also want to get something up that's...
Forever! How many floors does this place even have?
The Lodestar Tower tops out at 6,622 floors.
Jesus.
I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
This tells me though that I should definitely be setting up a PNG in cases like these. And it's fine. We're like a little over halfway through the quest, I'm pretty sure.
This should be it.
Maybe I'll try my model again later.
It's literally just a sad little storage closet.
Aw.
Finally, a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing?
Kinda want to move myself a little further down. There we go.
Or would you rather get those burning questions off your chests?
Let's start with those. You better start coming
Before we
clean, although
begin,
I have a feeling you
I
still
have a
won't.
question.
Mm-hmm.
From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess? So, Miss Nihilux, who are you really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
You seem like a good person, I guess. But if you don't give us some straight answers, she and I are gonna have a hard time trusting someone who's always keeping secrets.
Yeah.
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you. I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person. But every single version of me is 100% genuine. I'm just glad these identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch.
Uh-huh.
Little Raccoon, there's, something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
Oh.
Boss!
Oh, come.
Boss.
Thermal Litzer?
Mr. Sunday tipped us off that there's
You
some
little
explosive
shit.
news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
Explosive news?
Yeah, what did you want to get off your chest? You're not gonna tell us now, I know that
No,
much.
it's nothing.
Yeah,
Let's
sure,
save
of
my story
course.
for later. Once I start talking, I'll just ramble on, and we don't have that kind of time.
God
Let's
damn
focus
it.
on the life or death situation in plain Arcadia first.
Yeah, sure.
Sunday and I have an idea on how to get an audience with Arita.
Ah, this is so weird.
So,
Streaming without my
you wanna
model on
blow
is
the
so
plain
weird.
Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell in every reader in Astropolis right now!
Maybe not right, maybe not. Well, maybe right now, immediately. They set up their computers and get ready. That was fast, wow.
Of all exclusives! The bombshell of all bombshells!
Beep boop. Are we really gonna publish something like, IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon?
Sure freaking will.
Furbos get stuffed into a courier box tomorrow and tossed into a black hole!
Listen up, little dummies! If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our newsroom in plain Arcadia is gonna get eaten by monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway.
Uh-huh.
Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Spoken like a true journalist.
Shocking! Secret meeting of
All the
IPC
clickbait.
execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon.
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy. It's to shove the danger right in our readers' faces. They need to know that after plain Arcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis.
Not bad, not bad. Include a poll. Yeah.
I got it. We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
Nice. Aside from our little Furbo's over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility.
Yeah, fair enough.
We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news. Just like the anti-organic equation did.
Leave it to us, Furbos!
for the freedom of press. And to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker.
Alright, here we frickin' go. The Veracity's husk awakens. Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Attention, friends of Astropolis. Even as you read this, Planet Arcadia and the Consternation Star Zone is on the brink of total annihilation. Leviathan Veracity's husk is awakening, and Planet Arcadia will be completely devoured within the next few system hours. Yet this news, which concerns the lives of tens of millions, remains under a total IPC blackout. The reason? Certain IPC decision-makers are pushing to abandon rescue operations in favor of weaponizing the Husk Initiative, which would mean the utter destruction of Planet Arcadia. Furbobocom, on behalf of the President and the people of Planet Arcadia, would like to ask a question. If even the Arcadia the IPC promised can be quietly sacrificed, what does that say about the world of every pan-cosmic trade system member? Friends, take a second look. Nope, take a second and cast your vote for in-canvas rescue in the comments. Let the IPC hear the voice and see the strength of every last citizen. First. Not first, but I'll take second. If this gets out of hand, the weaponized husk could turn into a disaster that engulfs the entire universe. We're talking major trouble here. How come serious news like this never shows up anywhere? It's all gossip pieces and AI-generated videos out there. Ain't that the fucking truth? Spoken right from the heart. Don't forget those shake to enter recycling ads too. The IPC has always been rotten to the core. No surprise they try to bury the news about Planet Arcadia. Should have just smooched those evil execs with a bullet along. Oh, hey, 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 hey. I trust the IPC will handle this properly. Let's stay rational. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Semper with the ad shit. Wait, that is... I didn't even realize! I picked up on Boot Hill, but I didn't read the names. I was gonna go through the names in a second. Yeah, sure as fucking hell. Oh, and that's the guy in front of the thingamajig. Hey! ×2! Guardians Alliance, Petals Fallen Dreams, user blah 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 blah. Send me 50 credits. So true. Aberrations will be arrested. The people of Planet Arcadia deserve to enjoy another day of good food and sunshine. On their behalf, I offer my thanks to each of you. Work less, work more. Art lives forever. Art lives forever, bot. In Canvas Rescue, go go go, save Ahatopia. And Canvas Rescue is the GOAT. Already forwarded to all my buddies. Show some love. Looking for a finger-licking chicken. No order, no lunch. Doesn't give a darn about your hometown. If you don't stand for Planet Arcadia now, your homeland will be next. Go rescue Meow. Go in Canvas Rescue Meow. In Canvas Rescue plus 10,086. Why does that number... Have we seen that number before? Stay sane in this insane world. 1 credit per post. Remember to delete this part. Drink it all away. Are there bots too? Paid trolls are people too. We need to amplify our voices somehow. March, honey, that's... I get you, but that's... You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. If you are advocating for a cause, you don't want to be bringing bots into this. You don't want to be bot farming. That tends to harm your cause more than it helps. Forgot to check in again. By the way, when's the next Fluffy update? If Planet Arcadia goes down, who's gonna make up for the Fluffy? Another bajillion likes and I'll draw an extra page. Ah, that's cute. That's lovely. Truth from a tin can, grasser by a... Oh, that works too, I guess. What did they say? Hang in there, Planet Arcadia, 1 credit per vote. Yeah, no, this seems... Yeah. I mean, they're all... Both, right? Both. There's also people who... In an attempt to help, or with the intention to help, end up like buying bots. But in reality, that doesn't usually help. Because, you know, people will know eventually that it's bots. And then it's a question how many of those quote people are actual people. And it'll tend to people downplaying how many people truly care, as in, oh, most of them are bots anyway. So whenever you advocate for something, you should take care to get as many humans in on it as possible.
The news is out! The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up prime ad space and sponsored trends across all platforms.
God damn!
Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
Time is exactly what we're short on.
We only have 3 system hours left. If we fail to make it before then...
All right, my friends, let's not stare anxiously at the clock. This is the home of interastral peace entertainment, after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Wildfire mention?
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us?
Miss March, please don't say another word. Because I think you just jinxed
To be fair,
us.
I was thinking, like, we posted this online, but who knows?
Beep boop. Aberrant data detected.
Well.
The initial click and share
Oh.
metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing. But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending lists. It's like hitting an invisible wall. The IPC is definitely pulling the strings.
Can't count on the SID either.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget?
Despair? Hope?
Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees. And not every employee is a puppet dancing on the IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications are crucial, sure. But when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not
Get
just
Robin
the
in on this.
algorithms alone
Tell
that
Robin
determine
to
how the
tell
news
her fans.
spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message.
That is true.
Nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back. All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little Furbos have already nailed that part.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem. I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership.
Oh.
See? What did I tell you?
Hey!
Miss March 7th! Hello there, it's me, your old pal Albert.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I've seen the bombshell news you just dropped.
Right. Who saw it?
Come on, old friend. Knew how it is.
Yeah, of course. I tried.
They've decided to set up a special last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside
Oh, there we go.
Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in Plain Arcadia firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around. Truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you afterwards. You will, Joe, right?
Absolutely. This is such a setup. A brand new start.
Our voices are finally being heard.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, honey.
I was right, wasn't I?
Albert sent over the time and location. I'd better get ready.
Leaving already?
No time to waste. I need to move now.
Wait, could we have gone?
Good luck.
Oh, okay. I guess in case we hadn't talked to you or something. I don't know. Up, up, up. Ba ba da 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 ba da ba da da ba. Enter the panorama hall.
Panorama hall should be around here somewhere.
Jesus, look at that.
Welcome, Trailblazer.
Hey.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the International Peace Corporation.
I haven't seen that name in a while. Wow.
The Pan Cosmic Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive uproar across all of Astropolis.
Good.
I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve.
Oh, I will be speaking without reserve. Don't you worry. Who's taking part?
A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems.
Which board member commissioned you?
Every single one of them, madam. I represent their collective will.
Uh-huh. I'm supposed to speak to these people.
I have to speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen.
Yeah, they better fucking be.
Everyone's closely following developments in Plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position. If you are ready, please, follow me to the central platform.
Sure. Alright. Gilgamesh, you know what to do.
Please try to capture people's attention and make the most of it.
Don't you worry, buddy.
Today's meeting agenda is...
No idea who called this meeting.
Everyone, please quiet down. A messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here.
Uh-huh.
At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances, the heads of all 7 IPC
to be fair, they are already on our side, so
to
that's
the Pan
fine.
Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement of position regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across
Deep
to
breaths.
the IPC executives. I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia at this very moment. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to canvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Plain Arcadia.
Yeah, I do love how much they talk
the
now.
wills of all the envoys present here today.
This is true.
Let's start with this.
Oh, hi.
The husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
Fair question. The suppression ceremony was incomplete. It was a Lord Ravager's scheme.
The Phantasmoon Games held in Plain Arcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts to stop him, Lord Ravager Asat Pramad managed to disrupt the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious.
Oh, you
But
bitch.
I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation star zone, where Plain Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
You wanna go over there yourself, buddy? It is Madame Pearl's projection.
I am not an expert on Leviathans, My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plain Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very
Oh, you are. Oh, God, I hate you.
By your own account, Plain Arcadia is nothing
God,
more
I don't
than
like you.
a fragment of its corpse. The Technology Department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of these ionic remains. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Spoken like a true witch, like a true rich fuck. What about the IPC's spirit of preservation?
What are you saying? If you adopt the Technology Department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl? Along with all the survivors? Isn't Plain Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes. Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your world,
that is good.
Can you
trust
good. This person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics.
Mm-hmm, right.
They don't trust me. Nor should they. They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet's blood for sky-high amounts of money. Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Boris.
Bold words.
Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
Bold words for a guy who apparently can't even stand up by himself.
What is Mr. Terror?
That's quite enough, Tarafon. You've made it all the way to board director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the building material logistics department.
Get his ass. Yes, laugh.
Feeling amused? Oh, you lot are pathetic. Weaponizing the husk is the most effective, technologically sound solution to the crisis right now, bar none. Representative of the Astral Express, you should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plain Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
Yeah, who's to say that your plan is foolproof?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask, is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability. You don't expect me to explain the technical details right here, do you?
Just admit you really have no idea. Okay, we don't want to come out the gate too strong, but you gotta admit there are risks.
It comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability? I have. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. He can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you, will
Pun
you
intended.
be ready for it?
Fair enough.
Oh, hey!
I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue.
Have you? Have you reached a conclusion?
I support the incandescent.
Yes!
And that's that.
Hell yeah!
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up. That
Get
was
fucked! Terravan and Yamuli in particular.
I'm guessing they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
After a flurry of chatter and debate, the Pan Cosmic Trade Summit came to a close.
Congratulations on getting your wish, Miss Trailblazer.
Thank you.
The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
Uh-huh. That one, so that went a little too well, honestly.
We actually convinced Mr. Arita?
Was it?
I thought it'd take a lot
Her
more
voice
work.
sounded a little familiar.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust.
You seem kind of chill, Yannick.
Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease.
You seem kind of
the truth is,
kind of cool.
You've been fighting for the right cause, and you've succeeded in moving it forward. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
Albert did invite me.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis. It broadcasts to the entire cosmos. It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage media influence to pressure the IPC's decision-making process. This ring platform we're now standing on branches out in 3 directions, leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
Okay, thank you, Yannick.
They might need to be careful about the optics because of Pearl, from what I heard.
Upon joining, every incoming media project team employee receives a personalized name card that has their assigned social identity, hobbies, and relationship data engraved into it. Ooh. When performing, staff members must strictly follow their character cards to form on-screen families with colleagues they share no blood relation with and portray the full spectrum of human emotions. Ugh. Cameras placed everywhere will capture the mundane moments of daily life. After editing, they are broadcast as a soap opera to kill time for viewers billions of light years away. That was not what I was supposed to interact with, but that's okay. Did I hit the right thing? Was that the right thing? Sure was.
Before I head out, I should tell March and the others the good news. Better not keep them worrying.
He's so excited! This is still too good to be true! What's up, girly pop? Beep beep, how's it going? Arita finally caved. He said he's willing to wove in canvas.
Finally, I can take a breather.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Next up, Albert's interview. Here we are, the studio. Seems like there's nobody around.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
You the Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up.
Hi. Who are you? Who are you?
Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon.
Is that Scott's VA?
Tell you what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts?
I don't know if I want to do that.
Control panel over there, just give it a press and the studio will automatically rise up.
I don't know if I want to do that, sir. Hey, which department do you belong to? I'm just curious. Is that a microphone I see there? Okay, well, it's a regular microphone, but it's a stage and a microphone, so... Nope, give me that. The necessity of feather something. So what did I switch it to? I should actually look at the options. That is crazy.
This must be the Keeping Up with Star
There
Wars
it is.
studio, right?
Oh, hey.
Just how many show studios do they have in?
Whoa!
It's great to meet you, Trailblazer.
Hi.
I'll be filling in as the host for this episode of Keep Up with Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
Uh-huh. Also, it's keeping up, I think. It's keeping up, not keep up with. It's different. Hello, Little Albert? Question mark?
Albert isn't coming?
Yeah, why wouldn't he come, of all people?
Since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand, right? Right? And, why don't we go ahead and start recording?
Okay, but what if I kinda don't? Why,
She, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amphorus.
Yeah, you're full of shit, dude.
Huh?
And now, for the crisis is written, plain.
You are full of shit.
She braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trade summit. How will her voice influence the direction of this summit? What destiny
Either you
awaits
have,
Plain
you really
Arcadia?
just were like this was sprung on you last minute, and you didn't have time to rehearse everything,
Keep Up with Star Rail.
or you're just bullshitting left. I mean, you definitely are bullshitting left and
What
right.
kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on Plain Arcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain?
Shouldn't our first concern be the people who live there?
You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear.
Ew.
Retirement-related investments
Ew.
have definitely gone down the drain. Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy, so healthcare brands have
Who
absolutely
the
no
fuck
future.
cares, man? Who cares?
What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh is a complete train wreck.
Did Albert really send you?
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't keeping up with Star Rail's style at all.
You can't even get the name right.
Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you?
Absolutely
Tell
not.
me, who sent you?
In the meantime...
Miss Nihilux, good news. She just sent us a message. Old Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for Canvas.
Isn't this all a little too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on. Don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
All right then, March. Congratulations, Furbos!
You scared this Furbo.
Aw.
Yes. Evil boss. Don't just start screaming.
My little Dumbos! Get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Plain Arcadia.
I have a bad feeling.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC,
Yep.
you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present her case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop! These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations! The search volume is so low, it's sad.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't
Yep.
she supposed to have an interview there? I see.
You've got some nerve, Oswaldo, to pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
A magician?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time, using a highly convincing executive debate to stall our protagonist, tricking her into thinking hope is just around the corner so she'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Oh, hey! I forgot you're here.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant!
Why don't we take you with us?
This little performance would drag on boringly until the end of the world.
You old creep. You knew?
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure
You say fun, I say agonizing.
Oh, how much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour? Or only the relentless countdown to detonation?
I need to message her right away. Miss Naya Lux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the express crew, so I won't draw as much attention.
That is fair.
Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be
That is
easier
also
for
true.
me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asat Pramod, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
Silence. Meanwhile, in the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust! I've gotta stall her for as long
Like
as I can.
Mr. Albert?
Or I'll end up like Mr.
What
Albert.
the fuck happened to our boy? Is that me? You know what? Cut straight to it. Is that paycheck worth risking your life for, buddy?
Math. Is that measly paycheck really worth throwing your life away
Is it
for?
worth it? I have a bat. I have more than a bat. I have a flaming lance.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me a promotion and a raise if I could keep you here.
Yeah, right, fuck off.
Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio and the corridor leading to the Panorama Hall.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Oh. Albert! Where is he? He's up. He's up? He's up. He is up. He's up. He's been boxed.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like that. I'm so sorry. I knew they were just using me
Aww.
to gain your trust, but it's too many that go. I'm a spineless chicken.
It's not too late to make it right. Do you know a way out of here?
They locked the doors. Do you know another way out of here?
Truly knows a way. There's an express lane for clocking out right in the corner of the studio.
Attaboy.
I'll give it 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdowns and come right behind the panorama hall. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself.
We're just leaving him there? Could have at least ripped off the tape.
Go now, and be careful. Safety first, you hear me?
At least rip off the tape. Okay. Goodbye, Albert. I will see you later. Oh, it's literally just this.
What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around the circle.
We're walking here.
I wonder what'll happen if I jump into another bubble.
Oh. Okay, I can't get up there. Okay, come back down. Come back down. Come back down. Come back down. Hello? Hello? Back down, please. Up we go. Whee! There we go. Bizarre melody. Oh, it's one of these. Right. Oh. Simple enough. Oh.
Is this the hall from earlier?
Sure is. Oh, wait, does it keep going? No. This is very Mario. This is very Mario, like 3D Mario coded. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that works.
Calling protagonist! Calling protagonist!
Hey!
Miss Nihilux? What are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all the doors' locks. Let's meet up in the next room.
Oh, okay. I was just... I knew there was something there.
How did you do that? Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Doesn't matter.
Second password, is it gonna be up as... Yep.
The IPC security is a joke.
Coin, coin, coin. Hi. Whee! Whee!
A cheap but effective trick.
Oh, we are upside down.
What is this place?
1 second. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi.
Holy Eos!
Who the heck let her out? Weren't we supposed to stall her for at least one system
Yes,
hour?
struggle,
What happened
panic.
to the door locks?
Let me check the access logs. The locks were overridden. Who did this?
Get fucked!
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech.
Aha.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
No. Probably.
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Oh, damn.
Enough chit-chat. Call security, now!
Are we going up against a nameless? Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Yes. Doubt. Hesitate. Also, did Nylock say that she lived here 4 to 5 years ago, or for 4 to 5 years? I remember something about that. And they just said the name was from over 50 years ago.
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
Try me, bitch. Alright, bring him on.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage.
Hold your horses,
Never
protagonist.
mind.
It's not your time to shine just yet.
Oh,
These
shit.
small fries aren't worth the time. Let someone with a big appetite gobble them up.
That works.
What the heck is that?
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
Oh god, it's just going all out. Oh Jesus, yeah. Oh, honey. Oh,
Out
sweet.
of my way. Get lost.
So they're dead, right?
Slack off once in a while. It's good for your health.
So like they're dead. Hey.
All right, that takes care of that. As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them, the problem we're trying to solve still remains. You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no intention of showing his face. We can't let him or any of those other high and mighty executives keep stalling us endlessly.
We need to make the board take notice
Got
of
any
us.
bright
But
ideas,
how?
Miss Nihilux?
I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy.
Oh. Ah ha ha ha.
What do you need me to do?
I love how he's kind of into it.
Slaughter them all, or bankrupt them?
He's like, oh, I can join in. I mean, hey, dude, if you want to bankrupt them, I mean, be my guest.
Just look at this. The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will.
I like this idea.
And that way, Asapramat can get a little screen time himself, a little spotlight, for good measure. Hey, do you... Nope, you don't fight me, okay. Nope. Bring that... Hello? Hi, hello? Okay, there we go.
The executives all logged off early, huh? With them out of the way, the mission's basically complete. What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep her distracted.
Now, off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Tarvon a run for his money.
That was so weak, dude. That was a weak-ass burp.
All right, zip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this
Right.
summit won't
Right.
reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Oh, yeah? Are they really that confident?
Drop the ridiculous charade.
Yannick, you sneaky little bard's turd. Point every single camera
Close
at me
enough.
right now.
I'll say it
I
for
know
you, you sneaky little bastard.
I want my face broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis.
Oh, miss, please don't get so worked up.
I tried to present my case calmly
Mm-hmm.
and peacefully, but all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this?
Ha ha ha!
The severed head of a Lord Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or
Pop
you?
off, Queen!
Or every single one of you.
Oh, I've heard the crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing.
Oh, would I not?
Would you?
You wanna try it out? You wanna test your luck?
Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero. I've already signaled Lighthouse. He'll be here to save us any second now.
Lighthouse, really?
Pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
What? A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
Yeah, well, sometimes the true hero's got no other fucking choice if the rest of the people, if you all are gonna be bitches about it.
We meet again.
Yeah.
It's a real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue.
This is just terrorism, no? Listen, that's the thing, right? Depending on the perspective, anything can be terrorism. In the eyes of a government, this is terrorism, especially a terrorism is just going against the government, depending on who you ask. Even if the government is a bunch of corrupt assholes.
The sole reason I wear this power armor. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse.
Like Child, yeah, Child's just a silly guy. But like, look at how many groups and people are being accused of terrorism in the real world, when in reality it's just extremist and fascist governments needing anyone and everyone that's against them to be framed as some sort of big bad evil.
Peace? Since when has
So you can
Astropolis
move.
ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Kapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of
Yes,
the veracity.
spread chaos.
But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all. There is a Leviathan of the veracity slumbering right beneath Astropolis 2.
Huh. Well,
What kind of
well.
nonsense is that thing spouting?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis.
Is it?
Do it, Lighthouse. Take them all down.
Oh boy, I'm sorry, Lighthouse.
You people have truly pushed me to my limit.
Push it to
Since
the
my
limit.
warnings are falling on deaf ears.
Fiddle the toes. You shall be judged.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, you hit! Oh, you're a hitter!
Slaughter each other!
Good lord!
Are you ready to face the risks?
Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Hey, it's Dr. Mark, what's the chance of us getting out of this alive? Can we turn that into a certainty?
That will do.
Oh, hi.
Huh?
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
Yeah, he better.
What an absolutely spectacular show, Yannick.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine.
The ever humber Fentilia.
I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area. That is Mr. Arita's private residence.
Ah.
It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Plain Arcadia.
Will he now? I am seriously tempted to just let this die
I
roll.
completely understand your anger and distrust. Were our positions reversed, my reaction would likely be far more explosive. Everyone involved in this charade will face the severest of punishments, I assure you.
Uh-huh.
Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script.
Yeah, you better. I will roll that die. I assure you. Welcome back, Fuyad. After the Be Right Back speech screen. What happened? Hold on. Where did we stop with the Be Right Back? I forgot. I forgot where that stopped. Basically, Osvaldo set up a whole fake meeting with fake executive where we presented our fake ass case, and then they tried to stall us in a fake keeping up with Star Rail with a fake little owlbird. And then we figured that out, and we came back, and we're like, you know what? Fucking, here is a Lord Ravager's head. Either listen to us, or we will roll this thing and make you face the consequences. TLDR. And now Kenneth is here, and maybe we actually have a chance at getting further now. Fidelia hasn't yet, but, I mean, she is, very skilled at impersonating people.
Father is already aware of the commotion here, and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Fidelia getting potential man status? I mean, she actually has pulled off some things, so...
me.
Trailblazer doesn't roll the die. I love that that's an achievement. Hey, can I talk to you? Yannick's face had gone pale, while the actors who had attended the summit stood frozen in terrified silence, trembling like leaves in a storm. Good! They still fear the legitimacy unknown Lord Ravager. Who could have guessed that today's little theatrical performance could spiral into a career-defining moment? Or perhaps a life-ruining disaster. True, true. The irony, indeed, Shadow. Damn, okay.
Where are we?
I don't know, but it's pretty.
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view. In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
Ah. Seems like 7 just became 8 today. Well, 9, technically.
Make that 9. I'm here too, even if I am just riding your coattails.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The guest or the main course? Most people don't know which category they fall into until the moment they reach the table. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be
Because we're
alarmed.
lost in vertigo. Okay. Mr. Beatrice Pod, how are you still poor? I mean, maybe she just abandoned her wealth. She was like, I don't want anything to do with that. I want to... I mean, she did take on a whole new name, too.
Did I just get sucked into the sky?
We're being abducted!
We have arrived.
Who are you talking to?
Father, I have brought them.
Father?
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Oh, well.
Ooh, is it going to be R-rated? Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a-ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Orita.
I was gonna say it, but technically we were at least reborn only a few years ago.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking.
Okay, that's better than... Okay. Elaborate.
Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child.
Ha!
His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment.
That is fair.
My duty is to select a successor for the IPC.
Oh.
Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
A third option?
Okay, we can work with that.
You ever since you set foot in Astropolis, hustling and making your voice heard. You're just like Louis Fleming during the founding years.
Why, thank you, I think.
Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story.
Oh, shit.
If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support.
Okay.
This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice. And you get exactly what you want. A win-win, as they say.
Okay, so just our story. We were a Stellaron Hunter for we don't know how long, and then something happened. We lost our memory. We got a Stellaron shoved inside of us and woke up on the space station, and then we joined the Express, and then we went to Bellobog, where a pretty woman was threatening to essentially doom all of the entire planet that had already been wrecked by the internal freeze thanks to a Stellaron, and we beat her ass. Then we went to, oh, actually that's supposed to be a secret, I forgot. Went to the Xianzhou and fought a Lord Ravager. We went to Emphorius, then went to Penacony, fought, a pseudo-god, went to Emphorius, fought a Lord Ravager, went to Planet Arcadia, fought a Lord Ravager, and now we're here. That was like 40 seconds, 45 seconds. Regardless, I need your vote.
I don't care about the IPC's twisted logic. I need your vote.
Yeah, we went to Astropolis with a Lord Ravager. Also, Emphorius fought a Lord Ravager, potentially created a new Lord Ravager. Yeah.
Listen closely. I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
I will blow this planet up.
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions. Such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
Return to whence
Hello,
you
Ravager
came.
may also be our grandfather. Yeah, don't worry about that.
As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantom Moon Games.
Ooh.
I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the Husk. Just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now. But for any of this to work, Plain Arcadia has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will
Oh
simply
boy, don't you know? We got a little thing going on with Aha.
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough.
This, but also Aha does have a little big thing for Akivili, and we're about as close as they can get.
I don't make a habit of dealing with Eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here.
No, you kind of are.
Louis Fleming is.
What?
60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is yours.
What? What?
How many Amber eras has it been?
I'm sorry?
My old friend. Have you returned?
What? What? Huh?
Regardless of the identity you wear now,
Excuse me?
as long as the party concerned approves of this young one's proposition, the IPC will lend its full support.
Okay.
So tell me, what are your thoughts?
Do you really need to ask?
When have I ever opposed any of Akivili's ideas?
What?
The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
I am sorry.
In that case, as always, I wish you both the best of luck.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the traditional project department has reached
God, I wish you could see my face. I wish my model was working right now. Yeah, the thing is, he shouldn't just be retired, he should be dead as hell. He should be dead as fuck.
We cast our vote for the Astral Express.
Cool, thank you.
And canvas Plane Arcadia and restart the Phantom Moon games.
Okay.
Thus, it is settled. The will of preservation shall be made manifest.
Oh, okay.
Ahatopia will be preserved.
Cool. We back here.
Citizens, she has carried out the petition as promised.
Shit.
Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
Oh shit.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC.
Suck it up, girl.
Whatever.
Hey! Oh, damn. Oh, look at them fighting together.
Miss Himiko! It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
It's her. They actually did it.
Sure did.
I am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Plane Arcadia has survived its most critical hour.
Okay.
Everyone, the Astral Express has breached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall. The train will serve as a relay station, bridging communications between Plane Arcadia and Astropolis.
Yay!
I bring greetings from her, along with our objective for the next phase. Make your preparations. The final Phantom Games.
Oh boy.
are about to begin.
Oh, Kojima. Everything's set. I'll be heading to the target location with the defect. Sorry, Ashvale. The detective. The Life Sciences Institute. I've told you everything I know, no holding back. If Yaboli has touched things she shouldn't have. Oh! Well, that's simple. Yeah, you know what, Kojima? Valid. That's fair. Yeah. You know what? That's straightforward. Fuck the process. Just yeah. Judge, jury, and executioner. God damn.
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss.
Yeah, we do.
So I will.
Oh, yeah, we do.
But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us. The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs
that is fair. That is fair.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy. Besides, I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right now.
Oh yeah.
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Miss Trailblazer is gone. Will everything she claimed actually come to pass?
She will do it. She has to.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy?
God, can you shut up? You've had your moment.
Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
You had your time.
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself, the Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of.
Oh.
She is here.
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss
Oh.
Me? Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take the scalpel to it myself.
Scalpel?
Dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories.
Scalpel mention?
And devour the knowledge of Ouroboros. Every last crumb of it.
Scalpel?
Finally a breather from this monumental crisis.
And,
I can now rest.
ambiguous voice?
I'd love to say that, but you're not going to let me off the hook, are you?
I have a lot of questions. No, I saw through everything. I knew it
Relax.
all along.
For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive.
I don't like how much you keep trying to
waiting to congratulate you.
postpone this. Don't stall.
You should
Stop
probably
stalling.
answer your phone first.
Just send him a message. Hey, busy right now. Talk to you later. Glad to see Exoceta as well. Signal is back. Everyone okay. We're all safe. Good work. I love how they're all just adding the Trailblazer. Everyone's safe and sound. Quit acting all cool and say something. Something. Oh, next group. Won't say too much. Thanks for getting it done. Blade says thanks too. Don't mention it. You sound like a total bureaucrat lately. Oh my god, he can write! He can type! I love them. He's been so stressed out, he's actually trying to make jokes. That gift I gave you at departure, it's all used up. Huh? Elio thought he could stretch it for longer, yet here we are at this very stop, but at what cost? One step at a time? I give up. Hit me up if you need anything. Alpha will... Okay. Well, that was not ominous at all. Alright, who's next? I'm leaving the Phantasm Moon games. I'll leave them for rebooting the You do thing. Oh, and Jade. Hi. I heard Miss Nia looks right. Yeah, she did. Let her know that once the dust settles, I'll be asking for her manuscript.
Miss Nihilux, it all comes back to you.
Yeah, good job, Pearl. Oh yeah, because we used the Stellaron.
Where'd she go?
Bitch!
Darn it! I slipped up. Did she make a run for it?
What the fuck did I say? Hi?
Hello.
Hello.
On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity
Yeah,
with you,
sure.
some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer.
Uh-huh.
So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled.
Uh-huh.
I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely nothing back.
So you say. Oh, I will. Oh, I will be there.
Way to leave me hanging.
Alright, let's fucking go. Also, holy map.
Dialux should be right around here.
I will not be able to get that collectible. Oh, I am able to get that collectible.
The only department without AI assistance.
Betray my school. Enjoying the meal during the department speech was so inspiring.
I'm not even a
That's not you.
Work overtime.
I refuse to believe that that's you.
Gotta find a way to turn these tourists into my KPI.
Truly a pity. Filthy capital. Mermaid sea film. This is a Furbo. Might I trouble you for your assistant? Following, I am now indebted to the tune of 1 million credits, having unpaid debt. What I? Aha. There we go. There we go. There we go. Your Furbo speaking habit just gave you a... Hello, Himiko! I figured.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That said, I will not be surprised if Argenti does eventually turn up in Astropolis. Alright, who's paying who right now? Uh-huh. Goodbye. Yeah, also Argenti is not broke. Argenti would absolutely... Oh. Oh, we're going down. Argenti would insist on paying for everything.
I knew you'd come.
Well, yeah, of course. Duh. Oh.
What did you have to say? I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity...
Excuse me? Excuse me? Brother!
You can call me... Aha. My dear audience, I dedicate this performance. I wonder, did it bring a little more elation into your lives?
Okay, first of all, this is almost word for word what Sampo says at the end of Bellabog, but instead of elation, I believe he says something like, did it bring a little more joy into your lives? Which I think is very fascinating. Second of all, I'm gonna let this play out before I give my final opinion.
If it didn't, shh. That's exactly how it should be. Because the grandest act of the play is only just beginning. It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish. Those days entangled with the gods. A swirling blur of peach pink and blood red. Looking back on it now, it was an absolute nightmare.
So the thing is, right? I'm gonna wait for my full thoughts later. It's not a big surprise. Everything considered, I mean, at the very latest, the conversation between Lewis and her gave it away.
But now, for the sake of the entire universe, and for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns.
That is
the murderer
pretty.
of all certainty, and the false sovereign of all theatrics.
I guarantee you that dress is going to stop right there. It is not. She is going to have all bare legs.
The first fool, and the original actor. Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare...
Damn.
Let there be laughter!
Mythological philosophy and fair game. Okay. Oh, Robin, hi. Yeah, not yet, not yet. No, not yet.
When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows.
Okay, yeah, Furbo, please. No, I don't care right now. 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 What the fuck did I say? I don't care right now. Okay. Aha is a hard woman? Okay. I'm not sure how to feel about this. It's not that I dislike it. I'm just a little unsure. It's not that there were no signs, obviously. There were signs. And Aha masquerading as just a regular human also fits. Absolutely. I don't know. I might need some time to process. I think that's where I'm at right now. I think I might need some time to process. That said, I am really liking, or I did really like this quest. I think the length was good. I think the length was good. I think the pacing was fine. I mean, listen, that aside, the Sampo's Aha theory is just fun in general. But... Aha's a woman, Fader like Nihilux. It seems too simple, you know what I mean? It seems too simple. But maybe that's the point. That's what I was thinking. Her, like, the things she's, like, the things Aha says, like, on the one hand, there are many parallels between Aha and Sampo in terms of the way they speak and their general theming, while the design we just saw, like the outfit we just saw, that is 100% Sparksy. That is very Sparksy adjacent. Which does make me wonder and maybe this is something they're not going to elaborate on. Maybe this is something they'll keep more vague. But several of the fools we've met so far, in one way or another, sharing traits with Aha, is very interesting. It's just Sampo being a little slutty. Well, that too. Hey, put Sampo in that dress and you got me. Put Sampo anywhere and you got me. It'd be really funny if her marketing is just Aha and that. That's also the thing, right? If she becomes playable, or when she becomes playable, I guess. it's gonna have to be under Nylox, because if they would, like... I know some people want the Aeons to be playable, but, like, how do you want to do that in terms of, like, scaling? New theory, everyone in the Fool's Tavern are just Sampo and Sparkle. The master to hide their true identity. I feel like this is a setup. Yeah, kind of. I don't fully trust this yet. I don't fully trust this yet. If she does give up her power, she'll no longer be an Aeon. That is true. That is true. We could have a... well... We could have a Fontaine situation on our hands, in a sense. Not to the extreme, but that could be a way. I've seen people even like our first playable Aeon, but if she does give up her power, she'll no longer be an Aeon. Exactly. Yeah, the Trailblaze Continuance we're not gonna do today. We're gonna do, or I'm probably gonna record it and then upload it over the course of the weekend. After the Phantasmoon games, she said she'll give up her powers, so the playable would probably be them after their yeah. Or them, her, whatever. 4.5 convinced me Yaboli is the second weekly boss. Interesting. Well, Yaboli / possibly Polka? You and me, Bionic, you and me. One day. One day. I love that Sampo... That for Sampo, all roads lead to Bellowbog. I do truly love that. Oh, Plan Arcadia is facing a crisis? What are we going to do with all of these refugees? I know. Have you ever seen snow before? I don't think Polka is Yaboli at all. It's the what do you call it? The concealment of her voice, which is the same kind of concealment that we got, that Polka had, if I recall. The intonation fits. To be fair, the concealment, like the voice changer could just be, you know, just general thing. The way she speaks fits. Mentioning a scalpel specifically to dissect and devour Ouroboros. There are hints, but it's not a guarantee. If she's playable, it does kind of fit if she's the Cyrene Evolution, although don't know how people would feel about that. Yeah. Right now, I'm unsure. I am unsure. Doesn't fit Polka's goals or motives, though, in my opinion. I mean, that's the thing, right? Polka is a very weird character. We know her base mission. We know her general mission. Like she created device IX, device 9, device IX. She is the one to what's it called? Something of knowledge. Circle of knowledge. To keep people from expanding the circle of knowledge, if I recall. And to essentially veer outside of the bounds of knowledge. But that doesn't have to contradict with what Yaboli is doing or saying. That too, Rose. That too. We know some of what Polka's goals are. We know the way Polka operates, at least some of it. But all in all, so far, all we know is that Polka is has a supervising role of sorts. Well, a judge, jury, and executioner, if need be, role. And that doesn't stop her from infiltrating the IPC. That doesn't stop her from being from acting as Yaboli. I think Yaboli's goal is to revive Ouroboros. I mean, that'd depend, right? That'd depend. Since she tried to kill them in SU when she was invited by Herda. Oh yeah, that happened. I forgot about that. Yeah, the whole Nihilak situation, I'm gonna have to let that stew. I'm gonna have to let that simmer for a bit. And it highly depends on how they end up doing 4.7. Which I assume where it's gonna come in. Since 4.6 seems to be well, not necessarily. But I assume then she's gonna be playable in 4.7, and there I am... I don't know. I don't know. Man, I would sure love for a guy to get a 0.7 roll. That sure would be nice. Anyway, final main push roll. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Here nor there. But yeah, all in all, this was a good quest. Reviving Ouroboros wouldn't go against her goals, though reviving them would make technology go backwards, which means they're less likely to go beyond the boundary. I mean, if depends. The thing is, like, we don't know enough about Polka yet. We really don't know enough about Polka. The way she spoke and the scalpel mention and everything does hint at it, which also, if Kuchiba says she's gonna kill that woman, like, either you're setting your bar a little too high there, ma'am, or you have something really big going on yourself, of which I am then very curious. Because I am still convinced that there's more to Kuchiba than meets the eye. Maybe Kuchiba is Polka? That'd be funny. Now that'd be funny. Like, there's still more to Kuchiba that we haven't known. That we don't know yet. Probably why she has Ashrael with her. Ah, man. Yeah, when Pearl met with Kuchiba, there was like the eyes, like the glitching and whatnot, which did kind of give Polka vibes. What if she's both? What if there's a good Polka and an evil Polka? What if Kuchiba is the good the quote good Polka, and Yaboli is the quote evil Polka? So it's one Polka taking another Polka out. It's a Polka assassination. Ay, 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 ay. Give me my freebies. Positive and antimatter about Polka. Honestly? More curious in the friendship she has with Ruan Mei since she mentioned her in 4.3. Well. That's a lot to think about. That is a lot to ponder. To ponder and to contemplate. That said, it is now 8 p.m. over here. And I believe I am going to say goodbye here. No streams this weekend. We will be back next Wednesday, probably. I will be recording my playthrough of the continuance. Hopefully, I'll be able to play through the whole quest and then upload that over, like, the next couple of days. If not, then, you know, you'll have it until Wednesday-ish. And yeah, I do thank you all for being here today and hope you enjoy yourselves. Consider checking out the social media, the Twitch, the YouTube, all the other stuff. And take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. Whatever time it is for you. Dutchman using... Maybe. I'm not fully sure, Shadow. I don't fully remember. Could be. Could be. Yeah. Take care, y'all. Stay safe. And bye-bye!